talking. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello, 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 hello. Hi everybody, welcome to the stream. Hello, happy Thursday. Had to update first back to Melchior. But hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Welcome to today's Spooky Thursday. Oh, look, my model is just looking down. My model actually looks like I feel right now. Hang on, I'm gonna switch back to VTuber Studio real quickly just to adjust this real fast. 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. I think that's a little bit better. But yeah, hi everybody, welcome to the stream. Welcome to today's Spooky Thursday. We're going to be playing more Silent Hill 2 Remake tonight, which I thought we might not play about 20 minutes ago because my PlayStation 5, I was turning it on and I was like loading it and I told it to load Silent Hill and it just kind of like locked up on loading the game. Like, I could still bring, like, the menu. Let me see if I can show you. Well, you can't see because I don't have my PlayStation up. but I could still bring up the menu down at the bottom with the home and the switcher and the notification. I could still bring that up, but it wouldn't like actually load the game. So I tell the PlayStation 2 to shut down, and it takes forever to like fully shut down. Like it had the screen where it was like, oh, we're shutting down, please don't unplug the PlayStation 5, and then it just went to black, but it stayed on black, and like the controller was on and the console was on, and it was kind of weird. Eventually I just had to like force a reset on the console through the power button on the machine, and yeah, it's booted up fine. It's working fine now. But that was I've been having issues with my PlayStation 5, like little minor things lately. I hope it's not like a sign of anything to come, because I cannot afford to replace the PlayStation 5 right now. Though I'm sure Sony, like, you can send these things to Sony and have them repaired. They would probably be like, you don't want the one with the disc built in, you want the one without the disc. But yeah, let's go ahead and have a seat. And let's see who's here. All right, so I know Melchior got first. Congratulations, Melchior. We also have Rocker here. Hi, Rocker. Rocker got second, and Diclonus got third. And then I know Live Forever had been here. Liv had responded to my comment about starting closer to 5. All right, we got let's see. Scrolling down. Oh, is it cold today? I mean, it's kind of cold here today. It's 62 degrees. But oh wow, it looks like it's the 30s where Rocker's at. Oh my. Oh, dealing with some. Oh, I hope you feel better, Rocker. And let's see. And hey, we got Beast Hunter and Hathor. Hello, hello. How are you guys today? We give Hathor a shout out. Yeah, welcome everybody to today's Spooky Thursday. Oh, I'm not going to give Hathor a shout out apparently because I forgot to start my chat bot. Man, I am professional streamer today. 1 second, let me get the well, then that means that shout outs weren't going through for others, right? Yeah, shoutouts weren't going on for others. So let me get this up real quick. I'm sorry about that. I should have noticed that. But hi, Beast Hunter. Hi, Hathor. Oh yeah, today's an A game day. Today's an A game day. Today has not been a fun day. How are you, Ark? How's your day today? Let's see. We're going to connect that. Is it fucking serious that the Sarzac needs its token redone? Okay.
Thank you.
All right, well, hang on 1 second, everybody. Oh, who just... Pig Knight, thank you very much for the 16-month resub. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. Oh, how much more work do you have left, Ark? And hi, Cowbell. Hello. All right, guys, hang on 1 second. Google, God damn it, just let me go. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna use Edge because fuck Chrome. Google's wanting me to like log into an account, and I just want to get to a fucking web browser. So fuck it, we're going with Edge. I know, I'm edging. Since when was Sarzac in a maid dress? We've had that commission for a little while. That was one that chat came up with for my my May anniversary streamiversary thing. I've had the artwork for a couple months now.
If anybody wants to watch. There's a Donkey Kong kill screen might be coming up if anybody wants to see it. There's a potential Donkey Kong kill screen if you want to watch. Hey, Todd.
Hi, Paddle Snake. Okay. All right, let's see. Okay, I'm in the Sarzac. Oh, God. and it's trying to... Oh my god, y'all hold up a second. But yeah, how is everyone today? I'm sorry this is happening. I'm trying to generate... Stop opening Firefox! Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do something. This might fucking kill the stream. I don't know. If we lose the stream, give me just a second. I hope we don't lose the stream. Hey, I heard a thing. I heard a thing. Did you guys hear a thing? Again, I don't know if this will kill the stream. It better not. This is so fucking stupid. I hate technical dis. Of course, this is my fault for not opening the chat bot at the beginning. But how is everyone today? All right, here we go. Verification code. Okay, cool. We got that. We got one thing done. I'm like in everyone's face. Okay, now let me log back into this. Hey Kai, hi everybody. Sorry, I'm dealing with some technical difficulties with my chat bot right now. I'm having to juggle through different Twitch accounts to get this thing going on. Give me just a second. I'm almost done with it. This is a professional streamer at work, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. All right, so that should be there. And now the Streamlabs, which is a super easy one to do. Okay, we should be cooking. We should be cooking. Woohoo! Okay, I think we got it. I think we got it. Let me just get back to my main Twitch page real quick. I think we did it. I'm very sorry about this. Oh my god, today has sucked. Today has sucked. I've been dealing with I've been sad today. I've been down in the dumps. Hey, I heard Suki's thing play. Did we all hear Suki's thing play? All right, I should be able to give you heard it clearly now. Was it too loud? Was it too low? I'm glad it worked, because that means that last time it was just a volume issue. Okay. All right. I'm finally back. I'm finally back. All right. Let me see if I can do shout outs now. Rattlesnake.
We're being attacked!
Why does it say Rattlesnake is an API error? Did I miss that? Hey, we're getting raided by 6card21. 6card, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, 6, thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone. I'm Sarzac, Retro VTuber. We're having some technical issues right now, but welcome in. Welcome in. I hope everyone's having a good night. or good day. Six, how was your stream? I'm gonna restart my chat bot now. Everyone, please follow my good friend SixCard21. Six is a really good friend of the stream, and unlike Sarzac, he knows how to run a stream. Apparently, I do not. I'm gonna get caught up on everything. Hi, unknown traveler. All right, let me load this up again, and let's try this now. Okay, it says that has logged in. It says that has logged in. And now it says that is logged in. So I think we're now cooking. Let's see. Paddle Snake. Hey, we got a shout out for Paddle Snake. All right, that means the shout out stuff is working now. Okay, awesome. Let me get shout outs for other friends that I saw, and I gotta get caught up on chat. There's a lot I've missed. So let me just scroll way up. Last thing I remember was Ark was making fun of me. Okay, so we got Live Forever 407. If I skip over somebody, I'm sorry. There's just a lot going on right now. Get one for Rocker. Hi. Okay, Beast Hunter's here. Hi, Beast Hunter. Hi, Pig Knight. Hi, Kite. Hello. Paddle is lurking. Thank you for the lurk. Stupid sexy maid Sarzac. I know I'm stupid sexy. I'm stupid and I'm sexy. That's the best combination, right? Give Dragonoid a shout out. Hi Dragonoid. Hi Suki. Dragonoid, did your blurp play? I see the blurp thing. Did you guys hear Dragonoid's blurp? That was your alert and it was perfect. Awesome. I'm very happy. Diclonus says it was a little quiet. What, Diclonus, was yours quiet too, or was it just Dragonoid that was quiet? Okay, well Dragonoid says it's perfect, so we're gonna leave it alone. Okay, so it looks like everybody's thing is working.
It's absolute brutality.
Six Card, how was your stream? Sorry you guys are coming in at a chaotic time. Unknown Traveler, thank you very much for the 35 stream streak. Thank you. Get a shout out for Traveler. Sorry for all the shout out stuff. Normally my mods do that at the beginning, but I forgot to start my chat bot, and then there were some problems with the chat bot. The stream was okay. Chrysalis Seed was fun, but the SM map rando was too much for me. Too much for you? Oh my. Yeah, because I was watching on and off. I've been at work most of the day, Six, and I had you on at work, but then I had to step away and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, y'all be sure to follow my buddy Six Guard. Six is a really good friend. Okay, there's a ton of shout outs there. Please follow everybody. Hey, we got Amy here too. All right, well, good. I'm glad everybody that got new blurps, all of the blurps are playing. That makes me happy, and give Amy a shout out. Diclonus, if you're here, did your blurp play at a decent volume? Oh, you're doing Discord work today, Liv. That's never fun. I hate Discord work. I hate work. Ugh. All right, well, okay. We're good to go. Pig Knight, thank you again for the 16-month resub. Six Guard, thank you for the raid, and thank you all to your patience. I'm sorry. Today has been just kind of a bummer day. I've been dealing with like imposter syndrome all day today with everything. And no particular reason. Like, it's just, whenever like bad feelings just pop out of nowhere and like grab you. That's been my day today. But that's okay, because we're going to be playing some Silent Hill 2 Remake, and hopefully making some good progress with this and having some fun with it. So that's what we're here for, right? Don't have much in your server, yeah. Only good thing about my day has been snow. Please send some snow down here. I need to see snow. I haven't seen snow in years. When are you getting your stuff back? You have been like super punished. You should have that stuff back. As a parent, I'm gonna comment. You should have your stuff back, unless you like committed a felony or something. If you committed a felony, yeah, you shouldn't have your stuff back. But I don't think you committed a felony.
I come to you now at the turn
Thank you for
of
the
the
head
tide.
Cowbell. Thank you. Oh, I hear Finley Fish. Hi, Finley. All right, well, everybody, we're getting a little bit of a late start here. Cookie redeem. Okay, I'm gonna get the cookie out. I'm not gonna eat it right now because we just dealt with a bunch of tech issues. You know what? It's fine if Liv wants to hop on VR chat. That's what young people do. They want to get on the stuff. They want to get on the stuff. Besides, Liv, aren't you free now? Aren't you like free? Like you had a birthday recently. Aren't you technically free of that kind of punishment now? Setting up a backup PC. Oh no, are you just backing it up Finley, or are you anticipating like a crash or something? Let me eat my cookie. Semi-free. Well, let's talk about some things. Let's talk about schedule. Because I realize that I'm about to start streaming every day for like the next 2 fucking weeks. Which I don't know if is a good thing or a bad thing, because I'm pretty busy at work. But it's happened. Separating work and play areas. I've been focused on streaming too lately and need a split. Sometimes compartmentalizing life is a very, very helpful thing. So hopefully that works out, Mr. Finley. So here's the stream schedule for this week. First of all, I want to thank everyone that came by to the Discord movie night last night. We watched Dune Part 1. Not a super big crowd last night, but you know, it is a 2.5 hour movie, and I know Dune is not for everybody. But I enjoyed rewatching that movie. It's so good. We're gonna watch the second one in a few weeks. So tomorrow we're doing Silent Hill tonight, and tomorrow oh god, now I just got even more depressed because I realized tomorrow is Darkest Dungeon. Ugh. I need to go touch grass tomorrow. That's what I need to do. I need to touch grass. Tomorrow we'll be doing some Darkest Dungeon at 7 p.m. Central. I am currently debating whether I want to continue with Mushy Mushy Pork right now, in terms of trying to 1cc it, or if I should maybe start with some easier shmups. I'm thinking I maybe need to focus on some easier ones. Mushy Mushy Pork is on a rating system in terms of difficulty of 1cc and stuff is really high up there. In fact, a big streamer that I watch, Dot Level, who is amazing with games, spent several months trying to 1cc a game called Batrider on like its hardest difficulty setting, and that game is just one ranking above Mushy Mushy Pork. And that took her a few months to do. So I'm thinking I probably need to start with something a little bit easier. So we might do something like that. You had a headache? Oof. Brother's Oculus started to play, but I stopped sleeping last night. Oh, what movie, Hathor? Abusive X. Oh, Darkest Dungeon. Yes, Darkest Dungeon is back tomorrow, unfortunately. Yeah, so I think I might focus on an easier shmup. We'll see. I'll make the decision and just let you guys know. Saturday for PSO night, I'll be playing Dreamcast PSO. Hopefully, I'll have some friends that will get to play with me. There's not a lot of people that play Dreamcast PSO because it's notoriously difficult to get a Dreamcast set up to connect to the modern internet and everything. But, you know, I might play with Pizza Maid or Degenerate or Disco or, you know, some other friends. We'll just have to see. On Sunday, I'm doing a special Link to the Past randomizer stream. This is one of the streams that we unlocked from the October anniversary, and I'll be doing that at 2 o'clock, and we'll be doing a 6-hour a randomizer. So probably just one seed during that. Now, I don't have this on schedule yet, but I need to talk about this. Okay. Monday is going to be Retro Monday. Nothing out of the ordinary with that. I'll be playing The Legend of Zelda on the NES, a game I haven't played in a long time. So I'm going to try to beat Ganon in the stream, and if I do, I'll play around on the second quest. That's not anything too special. On Tuesday at 4 p.m., I'm going to type this. I am doing a collab with my friend Pandemonia, VT. Let me give... Ow! Let me give a shout out to them, so that we can be sure to follow them. Hopefully I type this out. I need to do more collabs. With people. Part of the problem with me doing collabs is that I'm too fucking introverted to ask other people. So I just wait for people to approach me, and that's not a good way to do things. But this Tuesday at 4 p.m. Central, I'll be doing a collab with Pandemonia. Look, the shout out didn't go, so I'll just do it this way. It says her channel doesn't exist. I might not be typing her name correctly. There we go. But we're going to be doing a collab, and we're going to be playing Secret of Mana, the original SNES one. Hell yeah, Finley, whenever you want to do that. I actually have some off time coming up soon. I would totally be down for a Resident Evil collab. But this coming Tuesday, not the Tuesday on the schedule, but the, Tuesday, 2 days before American Thanksgiving, is going to be a collab with me and Pandemonia. At 4 p.m. We're going to be playing Secret of Mana, the SNES version, and I don't know how many hours it's going to go for, but we're going to be doing that. And then on Wednesday, we have another special stream that you guys earned from the Streamiversary. I never stream at Wednesday, and as such, there's not going to be a Discord movie night next week. But Wednesday, 5 p.m. Central, we will be doing a Super Smash Brothers Ultimate stream at starting at 5 p.m. Central for 6 hours. Okay, so I hope to play with a lot of people in the community. I'm wanting to mention these dates because I almost never stream on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, and I want to make sure people are aware, so that that y'all can be there for the collab stream with Monia, so that y'all can be there for the Smash Brothers stream. The last time we did Smash Brothers, there was way more interest in it than I thought there would be. So we're going to be doing Smash Brothers on Wednesday, which is the day before American Thanksgiving, if you're in the States. For those of you not in the States, and excluding Canada, because I know Canada has its own Thanksgiving thing, do other countries have like their own version of Thanksgiving? Like Canada has Canadian Thanksgiving, but like Finley, do you have like a Thanksgiving equivalent in South Africa? Suki, do you have one? Dragonoid, do y'all have anything like that, or is that like primarily like a North American thing? No Thanksgiving in your land. Yeah, I wonder if that's a North American thing. I'm trying to think. I know I've had viewers over the years that have been in Mexico, but I don't think I have anyone in the chat right now that's in Mexico. I wonder if there's like a Mexican Thanksgiving. Oh, okay. There's not one in. Oh, so it's just Canada and the U.S. then, Ramses. Okay, thank you for that. And hi, Ramses, how are you? No form of Thanksgiving. We do have Independence Day, but we don't call it that. We call it Barbecue Day. Oh, well, let me give Ramses a shout out. I'm not, I was surprised several years ago when I found out that there was Canadian Thanksgiving, right? Because I thought that was like a purely American thing. So I was kind of surprised by that, and then it just made me think. I'm like, do other countries have this? Like I'm aware of like some like important holidays in certain countries. Like there's Guy Fawkes Day in the UK. There's Bastille Day in France. You're of Mexican descent, but don't think that counts. Look, as long as you have the information, that's all I'm just wondering if it's just the U.S. and Canada that have like a Thanksgiving kind of thing. But anyway, that is going to be the stream for the next several days, everybody. We're doing streams this Thursday through Sunday, with Sunday being a Link to the Past randomizer. The following Monday, Retro Monday, no big deal there. Tuesday at 4 p.m. Central, I'll be doing a Secret of Mana collab with Pandemonia, a VT streamer friend of mine that I adore. And then the Wednesday, next Wednesday, in 6 days, we'll be doing a Super Smash Brothers Ultimate stream at 5 p.m. Central, going until about 11 p.m. because I'm off the next day because it's Thanksgiving here. I'm actually off that day, that Wednesday too. But please note that I'll be posting stuff about it in the Discord and social media and all that. Which, here's a link to the Discord. Here's a link to the socials. Follow them if you want to. Join the Discord if you want to. Why don't we get started? We're like 40 minutes into the stream almost. Why don't we get started with some gaming? We had PlayStation 5 technical difficulties. We had chatbot difficulties. I've had mental stress difficulties today. Let's get started. So I played a little bit of this last night because I was trying to eliminate that issue with the screen occasionally going black for me. Which I ran this game for like half an hour, recording it in OBS and everything, and after I made the change, it never occurred again. But then it occurred once when I loaded the demo for Contra Operation Galuga. Of all the games for that error to happen on, it happened on a fucking demo of a 2D platformer. Alright. But I kind of know what I need to do. I came across a puzzle. I didn't save. So all the stuff I have to do, I kind of have to like do it again. Because I wanted to do it on stream. But we're going to go in here into the moth room. So how has everyone been today? Oh, what? Oh, no. Did it auto-save? Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, it auto-saved. Okay, well, that's not acceptable. You haven't used your 144 hertz refresh monitor? I don't even know what that means. If y'all saw the monitor on my desktop, y'all would laugh. Y'all would absolutely fucking laugh at it. I need new computer hardware and everything for my desktop, which I don't do any streaming work with. The desktop is in my work office at home. Okay. Alright, so let's see. The puzzle... Yes, okay, good. The puzzle has not been solved here. Okay. So it's not quite a CRT, Fig Knight, but I'll say this. It requires a special adapter in order to plug into the back of my 2011 Windows 7 desktop. My dad gave me this monitor like when I moved out of the house. And a few years ago, he was over here visiting, and he had forgotten about this monitor. And he saw it, and he started making fun of me. My dad, an elderly boomer, started making fun of my desktop monitor. And you know, if you were to see my dad's office computer setup, he loves monitors. He's got 3 giant fucking monitors. They're all state of the art. He is a monitor dude. I'll try to post a picture of it to the Discord so y'all can laugh at me later. Hi, Dark Lore. Look, I'm the sort of person that if I need to replace something technical or mechanical, like something for a car, I will put it off as long as I possibly can. Okay, I mean, my fucking dishwasher has been broken for like 6 months, and it's only getting replaced like next week. Okay, and yet if it comes to like splurging on like a rare video game or like a new 40K model set or something like that, I will drop the cash faster than, like, you know, a teenager in a strip joint. But hi, Dark Lore, how are you? I mean, I've been washing them by hand, but I hate washing them by hand. It's time consuming. I'd rather be playing fucking video games. All right, so we have a puzzle here. I've already solved this one, but I'm going to solve it on stream. You have to do math equations with these different symbols. You have Moon, Cthulhu, and Booby. Okay? Moon, Cthulhu,
We're
and
being
Booby.
attacked!
Hey, Jervination. What's up, Jerv? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Get a big shout out for Jervination. Jerv, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are playing the Silent Hill 2 remake. Jerv, what were you up to tonight? And hi, Monkey. I kept a washing machine from 1960 running till 2010 when the gaskets blew. If you can fix a vintage machine, do it.
Thank you.
Yeah, so I have a vintage washer and dryer that's from like the late to mid 90s that I actually got as a consolation prize for a breakup. And these things are fucking great. They require maintenance like only maybe every 6 or 7 years, and they work perfectly. They are really good. Really, really good. Jerv, thank you for the 27-month resub. Thank you, my friend. How was your stream? What were you up to? Also, I agree. I dropped $35 on the League of Votan. Look, black library novels are fucking good shit. They are good stuff. I have a couple that I've been meaning to read for a few years now. But there was a really good one I picked up several years ago that dealt with this Necron overlord that is insane and relies on like this other guy. I forget their names. They used to have models. I think they've been removed from the line. But it was such a fucking good novel. But Jerv, how was your stream? What were you up to? Okay. So what is the current lore behind the League of Votan, also known as the Squats? Like how did they come back and say, oh, whoops, the Tyranids didn't eat them all? Like what was basically the lore behind the return of that 40K faction that had been gone since second edition? Okay, so this is the way this puzzle works. You have different moths that are pinned. This guy has 4 moons, right? This guy has 2 boobas. 1 booba, 1 Cthulhu, 2 moons. 2 boobas. They're an allied abhuman faction. So are they related to the Squats of old? we're gonna come over here, and we got to move this. So we have one moth and two moons over here. So basically you add up the total and then you work with those values. Okay, so let's do this. We had two moons in the other room. That's 6 moons. No moons. 8 moons. Okay, 8 moons. Cthulhu's. We have 2 Cthulhu's, 8 moons, 2 Cthulhu's, and 2, 3, 5 Booba. So 8 moons, 2 Cthulhu's, and 5 Boobas. Alright, so 8 plus 2 is 10, minus 5 is 5. 5 times 2 is 10, minus 8 is 2. And then 2... that's 10, divided by 5 is 2. Yep. They're a retcon. They're all squats, but not all squats are league. Ah, okay. Does it explain where they've been? Like, had they been hiding and just came out? Oh, yay! We have to. We have to put our hand in the hole. Stop doing this. Do you value your hands? Just on the fringe of Imperium. Okay, okay. You know, I had a feeling for years that they were going to bring them back. Because, you know, the squats had achieved kind of like legendary meme status. And you started to see a whole bunch of like introductions of factions that at one point had some kind of brief presence in the game. Like AdMech had a very, very brief presence in 2nd edition. It was just a couple of models. Gene Stealer cults obviously were a very small faction for a little bit, and it's just like, okay, eventually they're going to bring back the space dwarves. I just expected it to happen a little bit sooner than it did. I actually have a fully painted a 2nd edition squat miniature. Back in 2nd edition, it might have even been 1st edition. They had casualty miniatures, and I have a casualty squat that's in a bunch of rubble that one of my Imperial Knights is stepping over. All right, so we did that, and that's going to open up this door, which we're going to get some drugs. How the time flies. There's a TV. Traveler, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Now, what's interesting is that part of the house starts, or part of the apartment complex starts like locking up. Like, I can't go back this way. All right, but we're gonna save. So anyway, there was a lot of chaos going on at the beginning of the stream. How has everyone's day been? Cowbell, how are you doing, for example? How is Cowbell? You know, I already like that main character more than I like this character, and I don't even know anything about the Silent Hill 3 protagonist. Don't fucking do it. I would not stick my hand in a nasty ass toilet to grab something very quickly. I would be like, no, we drain it, we clean it. We're not. I'm not sticking my hand in that. Huh? Been playing Stalker. Oh, nice. Okay, this happened last time. This thing's dead. Like, we have a glitch here. At least I think it's a glitch. I don't know if it's Silent Hill fucking with me. Alright, we need to find where this television is. Oh, look at that. I haven't been in room 111. Oh, wow. There's a bunch on this floor I haven't dealt with. Okay. Corgi onesie. Okay. If I told you guys I was getting a new model next year, which I am planning to get a new model, and that I had to cut some of the outfits, like if we had to reduce the number of outfits here because of cost and labor reasons and stuff, which outfit would you want me to preserve? Like, what is everyone's like favorite alt outfit that you would not want me to cut? No, it's going to be live 2D. I do have a 3D model, and I'm going to use it for some special occasions. But I like the way live 2D looks more than 3D. 3D you can do a lot more with, and there's a lot of pros over 3D versus 2D. But I like the way live 2D models look. They look more cartoonish, more anime-ish, in my opinion. But I do have a 3D model. I've never used it. Okay, Dark Lore and Pig Knight are saying the Corgi one. Okay. Bring over the Leon one. Yeah, I don't know. Leon and Mega Man might get cut. Leon and Mega Man might get cut. We'll just have to see. I'll have to see what the artist can do. What you know, I don't even have an artist selected yet. I don't even know if I want to do, if there's certain things I want to do. See, I like the Femboy one. And then other people have told me like various things I should do with it. Like there's a small minority of people that have told me to make Fat Sarzac the default model, and I don't know about that. We'll have to see. There's a lot involved, including pricing, and those things are expensive. Hell, my current model I've put in around $1,000 too. So you know. Yeah, and you need more hardware with a 3D model if you want like the whole hand tracking stuff, which is one of the reasons I haven't used my 3D model yet, is because I want to get the hand tracking hardware for that. But I mean, I've posted pictures of it in Discord before. It's been a little bit. Keep Leon to honor Castlevania. There's supposedly a door here. But yeah, Finley, let's talk about doing a Resident Evil collab thing in the future. We could do Resident Evil 0. Wouldn't that be fun? Everyone loves Resident Evil 0. I like Resident Evil 0 a lot, but I understand why it's hated. I don't even think that one is actually 2 players. Now that I think of it, you have a partner system, but I don't. Yeah, it's not 2 players. No, yeah, that's right. It's not co-op. It's not co-op. That was just me thinking out my ass. It would actually be very fun if it was co-op, and if you had an inventory system. My preference is for 5. Out of those 2. Like I know Liv really likes Resident Evil 6, and that's fine. Yeah. Of course, I haven't played co-op. Its co-op might be really fun. I don't think they do, Finley. I don't think they do. Mainly because the secondary characters in Revelations 2 don't really have like combat abilities. I mean, maybe you know, you have like the little girl who's like a glorified flashlight, right? And maybe that's all she can do in co-op. But I could say this, that would not be fun to play. I do like the Revelation games. Okay, this is back where we bumped into that chick. No, I've never done a Resident Evil randomizer. I do want to learn how to speed run Resident Evil 3, like the original version. That's my favorite Resident Evil. I would like to learn how to speed run that one at some point, and I actually am going to probably play that again sometime next year. Yours is in storage. Well, if you ever get it out of storage, Hathor, I will take you up on that. I love PSO, and look, I totally get what you were saying in the Discord the other day. If you've never leveled a PSO character up, you honestly don't understand like how difficult it is to get a high level or even a max level character in that game. Like it's not like leveling up a World of Warcraft character or a Diablo character. Leveling up a PSO character is it's an achievement, I think.
Of course, Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. Most necromancers prefer skeletons over zombies since they don't smell like poop. Oh, a cutscene. Oh, we're going into the S room. God damn it. Hi, Pyramid Head. Oh, I gotta fight it? Oh, no. there's some other way to damage this thing. I'm pretty sure bullets are not going to fucking hurt it. Okay. Okay, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. Did I do that by damaging him? Oof, okay. Oh, that's not good, Finley. I would go with the nurses. If I don't do it, remind me to change into my Corgi outfit after this fight's over. I think you need to dodge roll on these things. Oh yeah, that's right. I do have a dodge. It hasn't really been useful. Let me hang on. Let me do a few things. I don't know if the thing is, I don't know if I'm damaging him or not. I don't know if this is a like survive until something happens kind of fight, or if I do have to whittle down some HP or what. Oh yeah, mags are a huge investment as well. Yeah. Okay. works. It doesn't seem to hurt him. Alright, what was my dodge? Okay, let's see if I can dodge the Pyramid Head. Up. Did he just say fuck my terrain? Okay, so you do damage him. Okay, it is a fight where you damage. Oh, it's not the head. I didn't kill him. I think I just triggered a cutscene. I think that's all we did. I think we just triggered a cutscene. I know that happens in the movie. Like the sirens start playing and like he says, "Fuck it, I'm gonna leave." Ooh, okay, I survived my first ever fight with Pyramid Head. I feel like a real gamer now. It's not gonna let me go back and use the save point. How does that work in the original? Oh, thank God we're finally out of those nasty ass apartments. No more nasty sex couch. Bow shika wow wow. Wait, what about IHOP? Wait, an IHOP ad? One time I got an IHOP geared towards gamers. Look, I'm not gonna lie. A few nights ago, I was craving some IHOP pancakes like around 10:30 at night, and I fucking door dashed them, and you know what? They were good. They were good. I'm not gonna lie. Oh wow, you've been following for over a year now, Liv. That seems that checks out about right. Okay, let me read Pig Knight's big paragraph. In the OG, there's a timer fight for the fight, so after like 3 minutes, the alarm sounds and he walks into a puddle and leaves. You can hurt him, and the damage equates to time off the clock, so you can kite him to conserve ammo or ammo dump him and make it. Oh, okay. So do you think the fight that I just did was similar to, in style to that then? I don't think that was 3 full minutes. Oh, of course, Liv. Of course. That's going to be back the day after Thanksgiving. So, Thanksgiving's on a Thursday, so the Christmas Sarzac will be back on Friday of next week. Yeah, Parduru Sarzac. I have a completely separate model, and we keep it around for the entire month of, or we keep it around until Christmas. Not the entire month of December, but basically it's around for a month. Okay, that wasn't actually too bad of a fight. I wasn't sure what to do at first, so I was trying to like learn like his behavior and everything, but that worked out pretty well. All right, we're back in silent. Well, we're back outside. I don't want to look at the apartments anymore. How do I switch back to the map of Silent Hill? Here we go. Okay, I just need to go down here. If the enemy can't be meleeed, they usually have a timer. Oh, okay. I did not know that. Yeah, look, Hathor, I was not around for that wipe, and I have had some pretty good interactions with the people that run Shitserve, but there is a lot of people to this day that are still very angry, very salty, very upset, and I think rightfully so over that wipe that happened. That's why the whole Affinia server got started. It was people that were done with that, and they went off and did their own thing. Max level stuff. That's painful to lose that. My GameCube character is on memory cards, and I keep her backed up on a soft-modded Wii because I know those memory cards are probably going to be failing in the next few years.
Hey. It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
I don't know. What's a big dum-dum like you doing here anyway?
Hey, that's not very nice. Didn't your parents teach you any manners? What you got there?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
What? Hey, wait! How do you know her name?
So a bit on that, Hathor. Okay, cutscene done. Yeah, occasionally Affinia during their event stuff, they will do EXP boosters to where you'll get like a big bonus of XP during like a weekend and stuff like that. If you see my friend Lantis Greyfeld in chat, Lantis is very much involved with Affinia, like the people that run it and everything. And she can probably answer those questions a lot better than I can. And hell, Kite here might be able to answer those questions better than I can. Kite plays both Blue Burst and PSU. But yeah, no, it is easier to level on Affinia. Oh, I'm going backwards. Play NGS then, Liv. I'll play NGS with you. The PSU private server Clementine is so good. Like, it has one of the most awesome communities I've seen in a video game. Really friendly people, really helpful. I'm getting a little agitated because my stupid Will gimmick is not landing on PSU again. But I really like PSU. I really like PSU a lot. It's a very good game, and the community there is amazing. I have bumped into a couple jerks on Shit Serve and Affinia, but you know, Affinia's got a massive population, so of course you're gonna bump into some jerks. Oh, you've only ever done it offline. Oh my god, online is so much fun. It is so much fun. Pete's Bowl of Neely's Girls Night every weekend? Oh, okay. That means girls go get, okay, never mind. I misread. T's Italian Restaurant. Oh no! Oh no, T's Italian Restaurant. What if it was Mr. T's Italian Restaurant? Welcome to Silent Hill, a quiet little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. There's no better place than here to let you go of your busy schedules and enjoying a relaxing vacation. Rows of quaint rustic houses mark a gorgeous mountain landscape, and as the dawn turns to dusk, the surface of Toluca Lake shines a whole range of dreamlike colors. Silent Hill will move you and fill your heart with peace. The fuck it will! We're more than certain your time will be pleasant and leave you with memories that will stay forever. Editor Roger Widmark. Oh, what do they have at Pete's Bowl-O-Rama? We have something of food in our cafeteria, like pizza, burgers, and french fries and drinks. Oh, that sounds like an awesome Bowl-O-Rama. I love bowling alleys. I love bowling, especially if they have arcades. Man, if I ever won like the lottery, I would open like a big bowl arena, like arcade place. Call it Sarzac. Thank you for the hydrate, Kyra. How are you? Yeah, Hathor, if you need any kind of help getting started in those games, let me know. I have a bunch of stuff on all my accounts. I would be really happy to help power level you and give you some good starting gear and stuff. And I know lots of people that would also be willing to help too.
This is it. Mary. Could you really be here?
Is this her grave? Patrick Chester, son of Edward, he fought and died for the people, for liberty, and of all of our tomorrows. His memory lives on. Oh, his head is knocked off, along with his feet. Affinia is actually where I would encourage most people getting started or restarting in PSO1. Unless you're like just hell-bent on playing on like original hardware. It's got a community that has at least almost always between 40 to 50 people at least online. It's got the most content with episode 4. It's where I would suggest most people play. I have really good experiences on the other servers, but that's just, I think that's the best starting point unless you're dead focused on something particular from one of the earlier versions. I did like Guild Wars 2. I like both the Guild Wars. They were very different games. Guild Wars 2 was a very pretty game. Guild Wars 1 struck me as more interesting in terms of mechanics, but I liked what I saw of both of those games. Yeah, the people on Shitserve I've had really good experience with most of them. There was one guy that was kind of a jerk, but you know I've interacted with the admins, and I know people that are like close to the admins, so you know, and they vouch for them. They're good people. It's just, you know, there was that disagreement over that wipe, which I don't even understand like the full reason or like why there was a wipe. I just know that there was a wipe, and people are still very upset over it. That's not something I like to comment on much because I wasn't there for it. You know, I'm only hearing like various, you know, perspectives on what happened. Coffee and waffles. Oh, this sounds like a great fucking place. Let me have some coffee and waffles. Fuck yes, coffee and waffles. Now, I don't know if you saw. I'm pretty sure you saw this in my Discord, Hathor. Tuffymon was posting that they recently came out with a new high def texture package for people that play PSO1 on shit serve through emulator, which isn't going to do me any good because I play it on an actual GameCube. But it looked really neat. Of course, nobody plays PSO1 for the graphics. Nobody's playing that game for graphics. It's a really cool thing that they did. Let's go on this good. Oh, now, oh, did we find the wife? Did we find the waifu? The poorly dressed waifu? Oh, we're in a cutscene. Hey, Lucille. Give you a shout out.
Mary?
Oh, she's not badly dressed now. Like, that's not the wife.
No.
Who's this Ada Wong
You're
cosplayer?
not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. Your face, your voice, you could be...
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Warm.
Sorry, I got confused.
Hey. Where are you going?
I need to find Mary.
Didn't you say she died?
Oh. Yeah. 3 years ago. It's just... I got a letter from her.
A letter?
I know how it sounds. I'm not... I don't...
Hey. It's okay. So, what did the letter say?
You're doing all right,
She was
Lucille.
waiting for me.
Doing all right. Kind of had a
In our special
day,
place.
but having fun with this. We just did the Pyramid Head
And
fight,
that's here?
or the first one anyway.
Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
I don't know anymore. There was something. I can't quite...
Hey! I think I might know. I mean, there's this one place. Not far from here.
What kind of place?
The kind two lovers might call special. I can show you if you want. Unless you have somewhere else to be. Something else to do. Hey, easy there. I'm just messing with you. Come on. It's this way.
You're coming with me? Can't you just tell me where it is?
You're just gonna leave me here? Alone? With all these monsters around?
No, I just...
Is it because I remind you of her? You loved her, didn't you? Didn't you?
All right, just... Come on.
So it's okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, interesting cutscene. Very, thank you very much for the resub. Oh my god, 16 months tier 3. Very, thank you so much. Sorry, I was very into that cutscene. Let me give big not very tall a shout out. Very, thank you very much for that. How are you doing? How's school going and everything else? I saw in your Discord that you had been traveling. I think you were in Vegas recently. I'll give not very tall a shout out. You'll please follow my good bunny VTuber friend, not very tall. And hey Phoenix, hi Phoenix, hi Thunder Drummer. Thank y'all for the lurk. Let me give Melchior, thank you for giving a shout out to Phoenix. Let me do one for Thunder Drummer too, real quickly. Follow all of these great streamers. Been exhausted, yeah. I can imagine. Like I know the semester and everything is wrapping down for a lot of people, and that means like final projects and exams coming up and all that kind of shit. But I hope classes and everything have been going well for you. Are you planning to do some streaming soon, or? But yeah, thank you so much for that resub. That really means a lot to me. I really appreciate that.
I could have sworn.
What? Is something wrong?
Oh, ice cream vendor.
It's
It's
nothing.
on the menu. I'm gonna try to read the menu. I wonder if. Yeah, they have stuff written on the menu.
This place we're going to.
Oh,
what is
good
it
lord. I'm okay. Yeah.
Used to be kind of a special place. for
Medical
young couples
insurance
and
stuff.
parties.
It's fucking
I
blows.
think it's easier if I just show you.
I hope you can get that sorted. That stuff is a fucking nightmare to deal with. She has a side story called Born from a Wish, kind of like Separate Ways for RE4. Hope they add that. Have they said if they're going to be doing DLC for this? And this is a nice little park area. You have these little benches for checkers and chess. You've got like all these little vendors. This is a nice little park. I was in South Carolina several years ago. I forget what city. I think it was the capital. I don't remember what the capital of
Who
South
is that?
Carolina is, but they had a nice
Just a
little
woman.
park area and everything by their downtown
Killed for no real
and
fault
their
of her own
university.
by moral, upstanding folk. Common theme, I guess.
What do you mean?
In history, you know?
Victim of persecutions by the... It almost looks like it would say Christians or Chileans. Jenny Carroll lived with pride and honor. What happened here shall never be forgotten. Oh my god, that fucking sucks. 5 hours, jeez. Yeah, that's what my feeling is by looking at it. That definitely looks like a CH at the beginning. That's the ice cream vendor. Okay.
Want to take a breather?
What? No, I just... Sorry, I'm just a bit preoccupied.
It's fine. You know, if there's anything you want to talk about, anything at all.
No. Let's just keep moving.
That just brought us back here, right? Yeah, here's the ice cream vendor. And I don't have a map of this area. Man, this is making me want to like play checkers or chess. What do you guys prefer, checkers or chess? I prefer chess. Oh, look, here's a park. Okay, we can go up here. Yeah, basically, yeah. I mean, basically, that's what she was implying. She's just like, yeah, let's go here where lovers like to hang out and have a special time. And then he was just like, no, I don't think so. And it's just like, whatever, I'm just joking. Oh my god, it's car 54. Sarzac, did you just make a reference to a 1950s television show? Yes, yes, I did. Kyra says chess, Cowbell says, I'm sorry, Kyra says checkers, Cowbell says chess, Thunder Drummer says chess. I like chess a lot.
We can go through the motel.
I've often worked chess into my D&D games, and an entire like game things get determined on whether who wins the chess match or not. And I play to win. I play to win. Sometimes I win, sometimes I don't, but I play to win.
Everything. Love, hate, jealousy.
Oh, we got a puzzle. If anyone needs anything, I'm fixing the pipes at 107. Used to play chess semi-professional. I've heard like professional chess gets very, very competitive. I never played it competitively, but I did play it or professionally. But I don't know. I've always enjoyed chess. Oh god, this feels like the fucking clown motel. Except there's no pictures of clowns on the wall.
This room.
Oh, gross. Yeah, this looks like the fucking clown motel.
I think we should leave.
Oh, loosen up, James. It sure beats running around with those monsters out there.
Oh no, we're not gonna fuck in here. I wouldn't. No, there's no way. No, there's not gonna be any intercourse in here. Oh my god, look at this wood grain television. Ugh, just being in this room is disgusting. Oh. Wasn't there an area like this in in Silent Hill 1.
Hey, why'd you do that?
Because I can.
Can you let me in? Why, thank you, good sir.
Oh, I was hoping she'd do the Ashley Graham thing of like yelling or complaining that I'm pointing a gun at her. Wasn't there like a little motel area like near the theme park? Am I imagining this? Feels like we're stuck. She says it's going to be fine, but the math don't lie. The numbers are all there. All rooms need to be refurnished. Then we got to multiply that by the cost of labor. Then there's the plumbing in the rooms upstairs. I swear there are times when I just want to give up. I'm not 33 anymore. If we can make it all add up, maybe there's hope for the 5 of us. It'd probably be better just fucking selling the property and letting someone bulldoze this place. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But is it the same like motel? You know, like just because I'm getting like motel vibes from it doesn't mean it's like the exact same motel. You know, because I'm sure Silent Hill has like several motels.
Hey, you think I'd look good in this one?
Really? I mean, yeah, you probably would look good in that. I'm a little bit more concerned about being in this hellscape, though. Oh, is that her OG outfit?
Sure.
Not quite the ringing endorsement, but hey, I'll take it.
I guess they're just gonna tease us with that. When was the last time any of you saw a payphone? Okay, we're going backwards here. Oh, hey, welcome back, Diclonus. Hey, did your blurp play at a decent volume? I heard it play, but I don't know what you guys were hearing it at because my volume settings are a little different. But I know it went off and everybody else's went off.
Not getting through here.
No reason to. It's the wrong way anyway.
Okay, it was quiet. Okay, so what I'll do, Diclonus, I'll adjust the volume on that, and we'll just see how it does next time. Cowbell saw one 20 plus years. Look, I saw one like 7 or 8 years ago. Got a picture of my kid using it, which was funny. I use that all the time. That's the Resident Evil player in me. That's just like pressing buttons and stuff. Last year, but it was at a gas station. The cable was cut. Oh, yeah. I can't imagine there are any still in operation. Like my understanding is that a lot of the phone companies just stopped. Have started cutting them and stuff because they cost more to maintain than they earn now. But occasionally you still see like remnants of them around. I remember going through like large airports, and like there were these massive section of airports that had like 20, 30 payphones, and now you go through those same airports, and those have all been like ripped up. Why did I pull that up? Oh, right, that memo. Okay, look, there's hints here. All rooms need to be refurbished. Then we gotta multiply that by the cost of labor. Then there's the plumbing in the room upstairs. I swear there are times when I just want to give up. I'm not 33 anymore. If we can make it add up, maybe there's hope for the 5 of us. Okay, there's 7 rooms. And we gotta multiply that by what? What do you multiply that by? Okay, so it's 5. I think so too, Suki. I think so too. I used to see the occasional payphone in my hometown, but they had a very bad hurricane there about 4 years ago, and a lot of infrastructure was just destroyed. Like there was this one gas station near the mall there that had one for like the fucking longest. And I want to say it was like the hurricane that finally like did that one in. I think our clue is in here. All rooms need to be refurbished. There are 7 rooms. We got to multiply it by the amount of rooms upstairs. Well, that would be 14 because there's 2 rooms up there. Okay, hang on. Let me pull up the virtual calculator. All right, are there 7 or 8 rooms? I want to say there's 7, but I think there's actually 8. Yeah, there's 8 rooms. Rooms 107 and 108 are upstairs rooms, and these are downstairs ones. Okay. Oh, look, there's a save point right here.
James? Is everything all right? Hey, you okay? It's like you froze for a second.
Lady, I just used the save point.
It's fine.
Okay, so let's look at this. Okay, there are 8 rooms. Multiply that by the cost of rooms upstairs. So there are 2 rooms upstairs, so we're multiplying 8 times 2. Gives us 16. Times 33. If we can make it all add up, then maybe there's hope for the 5 of us. Okay. No. It's going to be 4 digits. All rooms. There's 8 rooms. Multiply that by the amount of rooms upstairs. That's 2. So 16 times 33. Try that again. That gave me... gave me 528. Add 5. 533. But the problem with this is that it requires 4 digits for the code. Yeah, a 533 and then a 5. There's possibly another clue to what this could be somewhere else. Little enter button? What enter button? Where do you see it, Blood and Guts? Here? Oh, the one to the left of the 0? It's not letting me highlight that. Or are you talking this one? Not working. Let's walk around, see if there's maybe some other clues, but I'm pretty sure the clues are in there. Maybe I can break into some of these other rooms. Sound distinct? Okay, I can fix that. Alright, should be good. Want to also mention everybody, if you missed it at the beginning of the stream, next week there's going to be 2 special streams on Tuesday and Wednesday. Tuesday, I'm going to be doing a collab with my friend Pandemonia. She and I are going to be playing Secret of Mana together. That stream is going to start at 4 p.m. Central. And then, oh look, there's a lock over here. And then next Wednesday at 5 p.m. Central, we're going to be doing a special community stream of Super Smash Brothers. Because that's what you guys voted on during the affiliate anniversary.
Locked. Strange.
It requires a key, and I bet a key is in that lock. Yes, on the SNES, yeah.
Let's find a way to get it open.
Granted, we're going to be using RetroArch. You know, because I'm in Louisiana, she's in Canada. So, you know, there's some distance there. But yeah, we'll be doing it through RetroArch's NetPlay function. But yeah, it'll be the SNES version. Okay, this is the first room we came in, and I was like, gross. This is like the Clown Motel. We're not fucking in here. No intercourse in this room. Ooh, is that a hat? Oh, look at that. It's a Crocodile Dundee hat. Why can James not pick that? I want James to wear this Crocodile Dundee hat. I can't go in that one. I have to go through here. Is there a way on this structure? Nope. Either he is very tall or these beds are very low to the ground. Is it just me? Like, or does his bed seem like very low? His fucking knees are like... That's a very low bed. Did she go in here? Where did she go? Oh yeah, they don't have a box spring. Okay, so yeah, there's nothing else in here. I feel like I've searched all these places, so like the whole thing I have to do now is figure out this this safe puzzle. Hey ZJ. This is the remake of Silent Hill 2. This is the remake. This is my first time playing anything Silent Hill 2 related. What's going on? ZJ, everybody, is a friend that found us when we were playing the first Silent Hill several months ago. And ZJ's big into Resident Evil content, currently playing Dead Aim. Which,
wrong way. We already passed the motel.
I'm going to just make a call and say I don't think you were enjoying Dead Aim too much the other night.
You think it'll stare back?
No, I have not played the original Silent Hill 2. I've always wanted to, but I could never find a disc at an affordable price. And you know me, I'd rather play on original hardware than emulate. I always held out hope that I would come across this game for a good price, or at least the original, and I never did. And now I probably won't, since this remake is out. There's probably all sorts of people that want to play the OG. There's a clip. There's an old Twitch clip of me playing the final boss in Resident Evil Dead Aim, and the final boss all of a sudden decides it wants to be a fucking Dragon Ball Z villain. Because you know that thing in Dragon Ball, whenever like someone goes to attack a character and they like just kind of disappear and there's like that flash. That's the final boss in Dead Aim, and I remember like in the clip I think I'm very quiet for a little bit, and then I fucking lose it. Like I just break down like yelling at the game. All right, let's look at this. But yeah, ZJ, how are you today? All right, let's investigate this again. All rooms need to be refurnished. Then we got to multiply the cost of labor. Was there another? If anyone needs anything, I'm fixing the pipes at 107. Okay, we've already been in 107. Okay, that's something we did a long time ago. So yeah, we're currently on this puzzle. That's funny, Hathor. That's funny. It's going okay today. I was dealing with some, I was feeling down earlier in the day. Feeling a little bit better now that I'm streaming and everything, but it was an alright day. I'm ready for the weekend. Let's just put it that way. All rooms need to be refurbished, okay? And let's just make sure of this. Like, the highest ranked room is 108. Okay, so yeah, there are 8 rooms starting with 101. Let's just make sure. Maybe they omitted a number. 2, 3, 4. 5 and 6. We've been in 6 several times. Okay, so yes. And then there are the 2 upstairs. 7 and 8. So yeah, there are 8 rooms. Oh wait, that's the save point. Yeah, it's just, you know, I'm sure this happens to everybody, or at least most people, but, you know, sometimes you just wake up and you're just kind of like down in the, you know, down in the ditch, so to speak. Hey, Tuffymon, what's up? Give Tuffymon a shout out. Tuffymon is playing through Silva Saga 2, a very obscure Super Famicom game. Yeah, Melancholy, yeah. And Tuffy was telling me about it late last night. It looked like you were having a good time, Tuffy. All right. We have to figure out this puzzle. This is the big problem. All rooms. There are 8 rooms. Okay. Notice how some of the words are in all caps, right? That's telling me these are the words I need to pay attention to, right? All rooms need to be refurbished. Okay. Multiply by the rooms upstairs. So all rooms is 8, and there's 2 rooms upstairs. That's 16. Okay. Times, I would say negative 30. I'm not, times 33? Add 5. Let's try this again. Times 33. That gives me 528. Add 5 is 533. Tuffy, are you streaming tonight? Or is any of you streaming tonight? And ZJ, Hathor, any of you guys streaming tonight? Kyra making me stretch. Ooh, thank you, Kyra. Math don't lie, the numbers are all there. All rooms. Do I maybe, instead of just saying 8 rooms, do I maybe need to add the amount of rooms together? Let's try that. 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus... Okay, if you add all those numbers together, it gives you 36. And multiply that by the amount of rooms upstairs. That's 2. Then multiply by 33. Then plus 5. Okay, that does give me a 5-digit number. Nope. Nope. XXXX. Yeah, there are 4 numbers for this. maybe it's a little bit more simpler than what I'm thinking. All rooms, okay, 8 rooms, 2, 8, 2, 33? All rooms need to be refurbished, okay? All rooms. There are 8 rooms. Then we got to multiply that by the cost of labor. What is the cost of labor? I don't think I'm supposed to add. I think I'm supposed to just deal with the letters that are in caps. 8 times 2 upstairs. All rooms, 8 rooms times 2 is 16. 16 times 33 is 528. 528 plus 5 is 533. There's 4 digits though. 533 5. 533 0. 0 5 30. Oh.
Okay, I'm fine. I think you just saved my life back there.
Oh, thank y'all for the GGs.
Yeah.
Thank y'all for the GGs. Yeah, no, look, I was concentrating. I think it's a little silly that the 0 comes first. But whatever. Whatever. We got it. We got it. Ooh, what's in here, Mr. Blinket? Ooh, we got booze. I got health drink in this creepy shed. Ooh, this does look like a Mr. Plinkett shed. Like, I'll play with my Star Wars toys. Now, what even did I get out of that? Oh, we got the gate key. I was like, wait, what even did I get? This chick got attacked, and let's save. I don't want to do that puzzle again. This is a pretty good game. I'm liking it a lot. Oh my god. Everybody, like my parents used to have chairs like this. These are terrible chairs, by the way. They get all wobbly. In the heat, they're like super wobbly.
Yay.
Where to now?
Now you die.
Just down this way.
Oh, they do have a garage door here. I'm like, why would you have a garage here, right here in your house? And yet there's a door here. How would you put it? But they do have a separate garage door. No, I don't think Melchior. Oh my God. That's the most disturbing thing here so far, is this monkey. Oh my God. Has the monkey been smoking joints? Like, what is? Oh, those are crayons, not joints. Whoops. Okay, where are we in terms of the map? Wasn't there a movie called Monkey Shine that featured like one of those, and it was like a murderous monkey? Where are we supposed to go? Can I go back over here? Okay, so I guess we're gonna go down this way, and we'll eventually take a right onto Dr. Katz Street. Jack's in. Oh God, what do they have? Low rate cable color TV. Oh no. You know, even back in the day, whenever I saw like motels advertising that they had cable TV, I'm like, yeah, don't go there. If they're advertising that they have cable TV, you don't want to go to that hotel.
That's a long time. What will you tell her if, when you find her?
That I love her.
Oh, then. Lucky her.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Like I said, 3 years is a long time. Nothing safe with you around, huh?
You know, one thing I don't miss about traveling for work like I used to is that generally if I traveled for work, I was going to like conferences and stuff, and they would be held at like fairly nice hotels that could hold a large group of people and everything. And these are nice hotels and everything, and they fucking would charge for internet. And yet you go to like a fucking Holiday Inn Express or something like that, and they have like free internet, and it's just like, why am I getting charged for internet when I'm at like the nice fancy motel or hotel? Like don't charge for me for that, or at least like just include it into the bill without making it like a separate fucking charge. Like that would always set me up having to do like a separate transaction for like internet access at a hotel. Oh, cutscene.
Strange. This should not be here.
Well, it is. So, Now,
Now we look for another way.
Come on.
James?
Hey, CJ, thank you for the hydro. Hello there. Oh, new weapon.
James?
stay close.
Okay, hang on. I gotta pause real quick. Just hydrating, and my water bottle isn't close, right? And poured water all over me. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. Yeah, got a new weapon. Oh, what? Okay, I guess I earned that damage. Whoa! Oh my god, I hate these things. Oh my god, leave me alone. Ah, what the fuck? What? Why can't I break this door down? Can I give her something? I don't think so, Big Night. See, I wish we had like Eddie here. If I had Eddie, this girl, and that other girl, and if I gave them all weapons, we could have like a monster fight party. Ah. Ah! Don't do that to me, lady. Hopefully this is America and people do leave bullets in their garage. Ah! Over there, what? What the fuck are you talking about?
We're being attacked!
Through the fence. Oh, we're getting raided by Pokil the Storyteller. Pokil, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing the Silent Hill 2 remake tonight. This is like my third stream of this. I don't know how far I'm in this because I've never played the original. But, Pokey, how was your stream? What were you playing? And a lot of y'all know my friend Pokil the Storyteller, so if you have not followed Pokey yet, you should totally follow her. She's a great streamer.
We're being
She's
attacked!
Be participating with Dawsimber, and is just an awesome person. And oh my god, another raid! Now we're getting raided by Zero Wiseman. Wiseman, thank you for the raid. Look at that, 2 raids in like 30 seconds. Wiseman, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Again, I'm Sarzac, retro VTuber. We're playing Silent Hill 2 Remake. What were y'all up to? What were y'all up to? And I just did a big shout out for Pokey, but as soon as that cooldown is up, we're going to get one for Wiseman. Please follow both of these streamer friends of mine. They are awesome. I love hanging out, chilling in their streams, and I can safely vouch that if you follow them and check them out, you will enjoy their content because they are great content creators. Okay, we got 45 seconds on that. Would you say that this remake sucks, Juno? If you think the developer sucked, and by the developer, you don't mean Konami, right? You mean the people that like Konami outsourced this to, right? New roguelike just came out. That's a claw machine. Oh, you've mentioned that before. What did you think of it? Did you have a good time with it? Let's see. Okay, and there's our shout out for Zero Wise Man. Please, please, please follow them. And let me also give a shout out for Juno as well. Yeah, I'm really liking this a lot. What else did this developer do? Also, I'll kind of defend modern Konami. Look, they're starting to make games again, everybody. They're starting. We got a new Contra, Silent Hill, and Castlevania this year. Okay. Granted, they're all remakes, but made a Blair Witch game. How do you make Blair Witch a game? Layers of Fear is pretty good. Oh, hey, I have a blender just like that. That was an old pass-me-down from my grandmother. Yeah, I'm using a blender that's older than some of my viewers. No, I'm joking. I do have a popcorn maker from, like, the 80s, the Pop-O-Matic, but it's because it's fucking cool looking. Well, thank y'all for the raids, and I really appreciate y'all bringing your communities over here. Okay, looks like we're in a salon. Ready to kill it, girl. Get on that pole. Show us those moves. Is there a strip club in Silent Hill? I'll be throwing down the $100 bills. Monopoly
Maria?
money. Oh wait, is this the
Hello?
club? This is where the girls get ready. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, this is where the girls get ready. What do we have here? Trample. These are made up. You're telling me Konami could not put some of their actual arcade games into a Konami game? I think these are made up. Trample. I've never heard of that game. Hang on, I gotta Google this. Is Trample a real arcade game? No, it's not. Why? Did you not put like some fucking haunted castle or some Gradius or some Life Force or some shit? Is it meant to be Rampage? I don't see anything on it other than like this like 90s extreme logo. Trample. Surprised that the E is not like inverted. Oh, it's got a backward E. You know it's extreme if it's got a backwards E. Yeah, Capcom's done that with their Resident Evil remakes. Like there's a fucking poster in RE3 remake about a debate between Dr. Light and Dr. Wily. Dr. Light and Dr. Wily will debate the ethics of robotics on this day. Come and listen to them. All right, sweet. We're in the strip joint. I'll tag you with a picture of it, wise man, in my Discord later. I got a fun picture of it.
Maria?
What? Oh, come on, don't give me that look. I was just kidding.
What is this? Is this a special place you met?
Don't be silly. Just have to go through and out the front. Then again, now that we're here, can't we stay? Just for a little while. Catch our breath before we head back out there.
I don't have time to take a break. Mary could be out there, waiting for me.
I know. It's just... this place, this whole thing, it's like a nightmare. I just wanted to get away from it, even for a second. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I guess this place is getting to me, too.
Yeah, this is a scene.
Am I crazy? You know, for thinking she could be here.
Crazy is one word for it, I guess. I can think of another.
And what's that?
Hopeful.
Well, that's a nicer way of putting it.
Here.
What are you doing?
Something to take the edge off.
Booze. Someone call the tippler. Give me your booze.
No? You sure? Fine. Be that way. Here's to hope undying.
We should probably get going.
Fine. Ready when you are.
Okay, that was a cutscene, all right. I'm still impressed that there's like a sleazy like strip club in Silent Hill. Yeah, she is thirsty. Of course, I don't know if I was in a nightmare hell hole that filled with monsters that I'm pretty sure I'm going to get murdered by. Yeah, if I had a chance to hook up with somebody for one last time, yeah, I'm going to try to hook up with them. Okay, a sleazy titty bar. Just the Union Jack over here. Maybe the owner was British. That's a very odd thing to just kind of include here. Just the Union Jack. All right. Okay, there's nothing here. Ooh, what's this? What's this?
Is that you?
Would you like it to be?
Oh, damn. Yeah, she thirsty. Oh, is this a puzzle? Okay, that's clearly a face with like some fingers in front of it. Yeah, there's a woman in the back. You can't see like you can see her face, but only like up to her nose. She's got like shortish hair. Are these just pictures of girls that might have worked here? That might have been... Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. That's someone wearing fishnet. I think that's just decor. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a save point. I mean, I could get it if it was like a British theme. I've been in several like British themed pubs in the U.S. and of course you expect to find like the Union Jack and stuff like that. But this is just a straight up sleazy titty bar. Like, why is the Union Jack over there? Or it doesn't have to just be the Union Jack. It could be like any country flag. Like, why is that here? It could be the flag of Japan, the flag of Ireland. Like, why is that here? All right, let's leave.
Let me know when you want to move on.
Oh yeah. I'd say it's more than implied pig night. I think that's pretty fucking evident. They're not coming out right and saying it, but
Let's go.
All right then. Come on. We could come back later if you want. You know, in case we need a break.
I'm not sure if that's.
I need to take a shit. That's what I need to do.
I mean, any
That's a
port in
good
storm,
time
right?
taking a shit.
I guess so.
You know that feeling when you have diarrhea and it gets all out. You feel so good. Gross.
in the OG there's ads for Heaven's Night with Maria's face on them in the bathroom. Oh, interesting. Heaven's Night. Well, sounds like Heaven's Gate. Oh, by Heaven's Gate. No, not that. Let's see where we are on the map. I don't even know where we're trying to go. Like, okay, hospital. I want to, you know what? I want to go to fucking Pete's. I want to go to the bowl arena. That's where I want to go. God damn it. I'm gonna be stuck in this hellhole. We're going to Pete's. How many of you enjoy bowling? Oh my God! I have we're having a work party at a bowling alley, and I love bowling alleys, but I don't want to go there with coworkers. I hate work parties because they're supposed to be, a party is supposed to be fun where you can cut loose and enjoy yourself, but they're your coworkers, and you shouldn't You shouldn't trust your fucking coworkers. They're coworkers.
Okay, it's not far now.
Oh, really? Okay, Pig Knight. Maybe she's wanting. Oh my God, is Clark Griswold in fucking Silent Hill? I see bullets.
Again.
All right, Clark. Fuck, that's for fucking holding John Candy hostage. Why is he vandalizing me? Oh, man. I knew there was gonna be bullshit there. Oh, there's nothing down. Okay. Yeah, she's got like the Pretty Woman hooker vibe going for her. You know, the Julia Roberts movie. I think that was about a hooker. I never actually saw the movie.
Again.
Oh shit, it's Mr. T's van. I want to mod that Pud's like Mr. T into Silent Hill. Hey, sucker, do you know where you're going? Mr. T here is lost. Mr. T has like some kind of like sad story. What am I doing? Some sort of sad story. He's trying to find his mama. I'm trying to find my mama. Like a side quest. You have to help Mr. T find his mama in Silent Hill. No, Pig Knight, because I would not go to my work event. I rarely go to work events. Ooh. Okay, we got cockroaches I have to be careful about. Oh, a python. 4 minutes for $1. Sounds like good value. You just throw the monsters into outer space. He would. He would. He'd get mad too. I ain't got time for this jibba jabba. Oh, okay. This is not looking good. Unless we're trying to go in here, which we have a cutscene.
That's it? A garden?
There's a bit more to it than that.
If you say so. I don't think I've been here before.
Come on. She's just around the corner.
She?
What kind of comment is that? I don't think I've been here before. Oh, so you've been to the nasty ass apartments? You've been on the sex couch before? You've been to the strip club, but you just haven't been here. Oh, this is new. Oh, well maybe that's the game being meta.
Who is she?
There's a story told around these parts. Kind of a local legend. Tells of a woman who was cast out. Sentenced to die on an island out on the lake. There was a man in town who fell madly in love with her. And every night, he would sneak out, row across the lake, bringing her food and company. And every night, she would stand there on the shore, holding a lit candle to help him find his way. But this one night, a terrible storm broke out, caught him out in the open, and it blew out the candle. Even in darkness, the man would not give up. He would not turn back. So he fought against the raging waters until finally the lake took him. They say even then, the woman never lost hope. She kept coming out at night, kept lighting the candle to bring her beloved home, to lead him to shore. Not sure how much truth there is to it. It's probably just a fairy tale. But she's become something of a local saint, a patron of undying love. Hence this place.
She's not here.
What?
She's not here. And why would she be? I don't even remember this place. This was a mistake. I shouldn't have come here.
Hey. It's okay. There's plenty of other places to look. We can still...
Come on.
Maybe Born from a Wish is no longer canon. Maybe it's being decanonized for the new canon of the remake. Maybe the game company doesn't care what's canon because they just care about quarterly profits. Ryan Johnson. You know, originally I thought the Resident Evil remake starting with 2 was supposed to be like a separate canon, which I was okay with, Juno. Like I remember when the first remake came out for GameCube, they're like, yeah, this is replacing the original because it's the original with more, which I was fine with that, right? But the what they're doing with the Resident Evil remakes, I'm not a fan of that either. Like keep it separate. Keep it separate. I agree with you on that, and it does very much bother me. Because the original games are very rich, and while I really like the remakes, they don't seem to be as rich into the lore and into the story and narrative as the original games seem to be. What's down here? Is this a stoop? Get off my fucking stoop. Ooh, what's here? That's got fancy doors. Is this like a play? Ooh, Return to Owl Creek Bridge with Cordella Stewart. Oh, I love that movie. Back for a happier ending. What? So what? The original Owl Creek Bridge, did that have a miserable fucking ending? We've done a sequel that's going to have a happy ending. See, they need like a poster for like Weekend at Bernie's 3. Bernie's back. And this time, he's getting a new lease on life. Finley, thank you for the what is it called? A lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, that would be broken if you could break it. Yeah, just tag it as a spoiler, Suki. That's fine. I won't be looking at it because I'm wanting to, you know, go through this as fresh as possible. Cookie! Weekend at Bernie's 3 has the potential to be like a zombie apocalypse. Oh! My PlayStation did the thing where the screen went black. That's the first time it's happened tonight. I've been streaming for almost 3 hours. Okay, so that's still an issue. Fucking PlayStation 5 is being a bitch lately. Okay, let me eat a cookie. No, it has to be about Bernie Lomax. I got a cookie. I thought we were supposed to go this way. Where do you want me to go? Where do you want me to go? Where are we supposed to go? Okay, this is uncomfortable. That's getting a little uncomfortable. Let's dude, I hope someone out there has done a
Thank you.
Weekend at Bernie's 40K Dreadnought conversion. There has to be. It could have like the little mustache on it with the sunglasses, but just be a Dreadnought. Professor Hammerad, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you, Professor. How are you doing tonight? Everybody, please follow my friend Professor Hammerad. Great retro streamer. Recently beat a whole bunch of Castlevania games deathless. Beat Battletoads. Really fucking great gamer. What's going on, Professor? Oh, and then there's Monkey Deshawn. Monkey Rondo Deshawn. Where are we supposed to be going? Are we trying to get into Moonlit Grove? There's no really other way unless we keep going down Cat Street. Maybe we'll meet up with Dr. Katz. Sarzac, no one remembers Dr. Katz. Even people your age don't remember Dr. Katz. Yeah, but we're going backwards now. Yeah, Professor Hammerrad like sat down and was playing and practicing Battletoads for like several weeks until he was able to beat it, which is really fucking impressive because that's a game I will never beat because I don't like it. Oh, we're supposed to go up in here? This is what we're supposed to do.
You okay?
Yeah.
It has been a long week.
Maybe you better wait here.
Okay.
It has been I'm
Not
very
much of a
ready for
movie
this
fan
weekend.
Anyway. And James,
Yeah.
be careful in there.
Yeah.
Are you not coming with us?
This is boring.
Oh no, a little kid.
Screamed your head off, didn't you? You should have seen your face.
I told you. It was this big rat. It jumped right at me from under the seat. You would have screamed too if you saw it. You gutless fatso.
Hey, what do you have to say that for?
Anyway, why are you sitting here? I thought you said the cops were after you.
Nah, I don't think they follow me here. Besides, I blocked the door, so no one could get in. Not the cops, not these other monsters.
You're weird.
Yeah, that's what everyone always says.
Well, I guess people call me weird too. And they yell at me. Especially when I do something bad. Did you do something bad? You know, so the cops are angry with you?
I don't know. Maybe.
Oh.
So why
Oh
don't
my
you
god, are
listen
these
to
two
your
just
side?
gonna keep talking?
It always works for me.
They wouldn't listen.
Ow, who's doing that? Stop that. Oh, good night, Phoenix. Hope you have a better day tomorrow. How do I feel about the insult fart face? If that's coming from anybody under the age of 8, I would have certain questions about them. Like if it came seriously from anybody like over the age of 8, I would be like, okay. Oh, you're watching a movie. It's Siskel and Ebert. They're watching Nothing But Trouble.
Did you hear that too?
But yeah, Monkey, it's going pretty good. We had our first boss fight with Pyramid Head earlier. No existence. I was here. The void screams back. Who was in this? Based on the best-selling book by Anna Valkberg. Alright, we're gonna go try to find Eddie. Get on the fucking floor, police! The little girl's gone now. Is that a Pizza Hut pizza? Well, I'm gonna have Pizza Hut tomorrow. You know what? Fuck it.
Eddie?
Oh. You're,
James. We met back at the apartment building.
yeah, I remember.
I see that you didn't make it out yet.
Yeah. I just didn't get around to it yet.
At least you got your appetite back. Are you alone here, Eddie?
Oh, it was good. We watched the first part of the new Dune movies. Gonna do the second part in 2 weeks.
No.
Well.
It's probably just Laura messing around.
The little girl? Laura, is that her name?
That's what she said.
I'm gonna go look for her. You coming?
Now you want me to come with you?
Never mind.
No, you can, Professor. Excuse me. You can pop into the Discord movies whenever you want. Like, you know, I don't know if you've seen that movie yet or not, but you know, don't feel free to pop in and pop out whenever you want. You know, it's just an extra thing, you know, to do. Oh, you've never watched anything Dune related? Oh. Well, we are going to watch part 2 in 2 weeks. So if you can watch part 1 between then you know, don't watch part 2 without watching part 1. I will say that. Like, don't do that to yourself. At some point, I also want to do the David Lynch movie because I really like the David Lynch film from the 80s. David Lynch might not like that movie, but I like that movie. Damn it, David Lynch is a fucking national treasure, by the way. It was a fucking nightmare. Dune was a fucking nightmare. So I was with George Lucas,
Laura?
and he started talking about these things called Wookiees. And it was around this time that I started getting a headache. And George kept talking about these Wookiees, and I noticed my headache was getting stronger. David Lynch will murder me for this wise man, but Dune is my favorite thing Lynch has done. I love a lot of Lynch's stuff. I haven't seen everything he's done, but I can't tell you how much I love his Dune film. And I know he has very strong feelings about it, and he's explained it. He's like, look, I know people like the movie. I'm really flattered and thankful they like it. They don't understand how much of a nightmare it was to fucking make the thing, though. And, like, I get that. His memories are from making the movie, which are really unpleasant. Our memories are from just watching the finalized film. So, like, no, I get his perspective on that. I get why he doesn't like it. It's like the same with Kenji Inafune. Inafune infamously, well, not infamously, but has been very public for years now about how much he dislikes Mega Man 3 because it was apparently a fucking nightmare to make that game. Despite the fact that a lot of people really love Mega Man 3, you know? Like I get it. Oh, it was the first time you had watched it, Pig Knight? What I was under the assumption you had seen that before, Pig Knight. What did you think of it then? Shit, I thought for certain you had seen the fucking movie before. No, I don't know anything about a Shiba ending or any of that. What you're talking about. I literally know nothing about Silent Hill 2. This is what I know about Silent Hill 2 before playing this remake. It's the game with Pyramid Head. Okay, that's all I knew. There's this very funny interview, Cowbell, with Jodorowsky, and he's talking about how he wants to portray the Baron. He's like, the Baron is this very large, very fat, incredibly obese man. He is so big that he cannot move by himself. He needs technology to move him around. And I was thinking, who would play this character? And then there's like a pause. Like Jodorowsky gets like a huge smile on his face, and he goes, Orson Welles. You're talking about someone so massively fat that they have to use like anti-gravity technology to move around, and your first thought is Orson Welles. Orson Welles. This is the second theater, right? This is not the one where Eddie's in. French champagne. What is Eddie watching? He's just listening to the music. I'm gonna wait till I hear reviews about that. I don't trust any modern adaptations of anything anymore. There's just been so much garbage sludge released over the last decade that I don't trust anything until I start hearing like reviews and words of mouth. Like, I haven't seen it, but I heard really wonderful things about like the new X-Men cartoon series that came out a few months ago, and I saw clips, and I want to see it, but I was very critical of that until it came out. And there's been a couple other things that I was critical of, and then I started hearing really good things about. So, again, I'm going to remain very critical of this until I hear something about it. And if I hear good things about it, I'll watch it. Do you know if his son, Brian Harbert, was involved in it, Cowbell? Well, how hard is it to have Games Workshop executives make sure they don't fuck it up? Like, okay, streaming service, you can make an adaptation of our stuff. We're sending over some of our executives who will have veto power over anything you can do with it. Like how hard is it to do that? I mean, I'm not a business person. I don't understand how some of this stuff, you know, it's a license, right? How hard would it be to insist that, you know, you can't do what the parent company doesn't want you to do with it? Oh, is there a bot in the Discord that needs smashing? Okay, that person needs that's a bug that needs squashing. Okay, hang on. I'm getting it, Tuffy. Wow, damn, they didn't waste any time. They joined. They haven't even been in the Discord for an hour. They gone. Bug squashed. Yeah. Like you were one of the voices, Blood and Guts, that when I heard about how good the X-Men show was, like that raised an eyebrow. I had been watching a lot of clips from that had been posted on YouTube, so I saw a lot of stuff. Dr. Doom's cameo in that series was amazing. It's like, I'm Dr. Doom. I'm fine being involved with certain evil things, but you have fucking crossed the line, Bastion. Yeah, Amazon executives need to stick to what they know best, which is fucking shipping things. Stay away from other stuff like 40K. Just stick to what you know, which is fucking shipping packages. This is the movie theater. I'm trying to find the little girl. Eddie is just eating melted ice cream, watching nothing. The little girl has disappeared. I don't think I have a map of this. I don't have a map of this place yet. You know, Brian Harbert. I've read some of his Dune novels. They are good as long as you know you're sitting down reading sanctioned fan fiction. As long as you're aware that you're reading sanctioned fan fiction without any of Frank Harbert's philosophy and political insights and so forth, you're fine. They're fine space novels. I fucking love the producers. Which one? The original or the remake? Season 3 of Curb Your Enthusiasm has Mel Brooks putting on a stage production of the producers, starring Larry David, and it's over the entire season. And the whole thing is that Mel Brooks knows that Larry is going to fuck it up because Mel Brooks is kind of done with the producers. So he's like, man, if I produce a terrible production of the producers, maybe people will quit bugging me about it. So hey, I'll cast Larry David. What's everyone's opinion on Young Frankenstein? A friend tried to make me watch that a few years ago. I couldn't get into it. I like Gene Wilder. I love Mel Brooks, but I don't know. I couldn't get into the movie. Oh, please tell me someone drew like a PP graffiti over the urinal. I want to see PP graffiti in a fucking Konami game. Why is, no, come on. You know this is not fucking authentic graffiti. You know somebody would be drawing like a PP. Did someone at least take a dookie in the urinal? Nope. 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 Oh. No one took a shit in the urinal. Silent Hill isn't as bad a place as I thought it was. Wait, was there a thing for Maria? I did not notice. I was not looking for Maria's name. See, I like Spaceballs and Robin Hood Men in Tights. I'm gonna disagree with that. I'm gonna die on this hill. I think Johnny Depp is the better Wonka. That's where we came in. You know when someone says Johnny Depp is the better Wonka, you know they are intentionally being a contrarian. I don't actually believe that. Look, I do like the Tim Burton Willy Wonka movie. It's not as good as the original. I no, this is a joke. Sarzac is being silly. No, but I do. There are people. Well, of course there are people, but I seriously think when someone's just like, "Oh, the Tim Burton one is actually better." No, you're being a contrarian. You're trying to win contrarian points. I do like it. I don't think it's as bad as some people say it is. I like the bizarreness of it, but it's not the original, and it never will be the original. Oh my God, what if someone had been in there? Ooh, look at this toilet paper. It's got like butt juice all over it. Oh, the special editions? There's some things I like in the special editions. I won't lie about that. I like how they, like in Empire, how they replaced the actor playing Palpatine with Ian McDiarmid, who's played Palpatine in everything since Jedi. But there are some really horrible things in those special editions. Like, everyone makes such a fucking big deal about Han shooting first. I don't care. All I care about that scene is just how poorly edited it is. Like, I don't care what it... I don't care who shoots first. It's just make it look good. But for me, the scene that is fucking unwatchable from the updated Star Wars movies is in Return of the Jedi, when you have the band at Jabba's palace that in the original would like sing like a sleazy bar song. And in the special editions, it's like something out of a fucking Chuck E. Cheese restaurant with like these crazy creatures like screaming in your face, and it's awful. It's fucking awful. And then there's the one where they randomly insert Hayden Christensen into Return of the Jedi. It's like, what are you doing putting Hayden Christensen in this? If you're gonna do that, you need to put like Ian McGregor in place of Alec Guinness. And then Return of the Jedi also put fucking Gungans in the movie. I can't believe they put Gungans. Like you can see and hear them very briefly. It's when the galaxy is celebrating the death of Palpatine, and like there's all these different shots of these different planets, and there's a quick shot of Naboo, and you can see and hear these motherfuckers. Weeza did it, Annie. Weeza did it. Huh. Well, I'm kind of lost on what we need to do. There's nothing for me to interact with. No, I've not seen that one, Big Night. I do really like Robot Chicken Palpatine. Oh, this is all leading to the same place. Oh God, that scared me for a second. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can just leave this place. I don't know what else to do. Alright, this is the first theater. And door's locked. Maybe she's like hiding in the rows of seats. Here's the theater with Eddie. What if we talk to Eddie?
Who is that girl anyway?
I don't know. All I know is her name. I swear. Didn't you want to go after her? Better hurry. Laura can be pretty quick when she wants to. Suit yourself.
He's like an animatronic. Okay, so we're back here. I'm gonna check the, know what, I was in the restrooms long enough. I'm gonna see if I can leave the way I came. So that's where we were spying on them. And that's where I came, which you can't go back up there. The canon name for Star Wars Jazz? No, I do not. I'm sure it's terrible. There's the ladies' restroom. Why is the kid hiding from... Is that a dead person? Oh no. Oh wait, is there... This is really obnoxious. Oh no. Oh, what happened to this toilet? Explosive diarrhea. Cha cha cha. You know, it'd be helpful if they gave me a map of this place. Just gonna say. All right, Wise Man, thanks for the raid again. I really appreciate that. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Everyone, please follow Zero Wise Man if you have not. They are an awesome, awesome streamer friend. Maybe I have to kill Eddie. Maybe Eddie has to die. He won't let me shoot Eddie. I'm sure Eddie has a horrible death. I'm sure all of these characters are going to have horrible deaths. She may be hiding. Oh, did I see something? Let's try this one. Maybe she's trying hiding underneath this curtain. No. Hey Rocker, welcome back. It's going well. We're trying to find a child in a movie theater. And I feel like I've gone everywhere here, but we had our first boss fight with Pyramid Head earlier. It wasn't too hard, just took me a little bit just to kind of figure it out. I think I died on it like maybe twice, maybe 3 times. But once I had it figured out, it was a pretty easy fight. How are you? How's the night going? And how is the weather? I saw you mention that it was it's pretty cold, which where you are, yeah, it's. I think I probably told you the story of a friend of mine who came here for graduate school and was from Michigan and decided to stay here because of our lack of snow and cold weather. Yeah, I've been everywhere here. I don't know where the child is. $30 now. We got maybe 1.5 inches of snow yesterday. Oh wow. Is that enough? 1.5 inches? That doesn't sound like a lot. Is that enough to where you have to like clean out your like driveway and everything, or do you need like more snow for that? Like what is like driveway clearing snow? Like how many inches are we generally talking about? Need more for that? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Inch and a half, a car can just drive through that. Did I see a little child? There's a whole other room on the side of these film canisters. How do I get to this room? Look, I know nothing about snow. I know nothing about it except it's magical and I don't see it often. I like snow. Maybe we use the ladder. Yeah, I wish James had like an intimidate. Ooh, can we maybe squeeze ourselves through? No. I don't know. This is the dude that is convinced he's going to find his wife that's been dead for 3 years in this fucking city. I do not like this protagonist. Oh, have I been this way? I don't remember the double doors. I do remember the ghost right there, though. Maybe that's where she is. Maybe she's hiding underneath the ghost. I'm about to look this up. This is getting on my nerves. I feel like we were making really good progress and then we got to this part. Hey, congratulations on beating Mega Man 8. That first part of the Wily Castle with the jump, slide. Aha! Aha, we found something. Jump, slide. What were you playing it on, Rocker? There she is. Shoot her.
Hey!
Open up, police. No, wait, wasn't I just in this room? Or is this the projector for the room that Eddie's in? Are you playing another game on that collection? I like Mega Man 8 a lot. I know some people don't. And it certainly got some issues, but I really like Mega Man 8. I don't know if I would want to learn that one Deathless, though. It's so long. Like, that's my problem with learning it Deathless. It's a 2-hour game, or close to 2 hours if you, like, cut out, like, if you skip all the cutscenes, which I don't think you can skip the cutscenes. Maybe you can in the new collections. Would not mind learning 9 and 10 Deathless, though. I still need to learn 7. Okay, so apparently she's just going to go from place to place. This is like, what's her name's fucking doll in Resident Evil Village. Oh, nice.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous! Maria? Did you see the little girl?
Yeah, I tried to stop her, but she went that way. We can still catch her.
Won't let me destroy the parking meters. Okay, well we're back in Silent Hill, so let's see. Oh, we're on the other side of the theater. It looks like it wants me to go to the hospital. Oh, no. All right, it's time for nurses. Time for nurses.
James.
No, not the hospital. Oh, I got a trophy. Oh. Hey, Abyss. Hello, hello. How are you? Doing pretty good, pretty good. How about yourself? How was your Thursday? I'll give you a shout out real quick. Hope you're doing well. I'll check out my buddy Abyss. Abyss is a cool streamer friend we've met in the last few weeks. What's going on, Abyss? How's your day been? Just playing some Silent Hill 2. Had our first fight with Pyramid Head earlier. Pretty decent boss fight. Ooh. There we go. Vitamins. Where is this on the map? Hold your horses. It's not my fucking kid. Not my fucking problem.
Yeah, I know. It's just,
Hey, Abyss, thank you. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Thank you. Yeah, this game has been really good so far. Like, I don't know if you're into survival horror or not, nor do I know if you've played, like, the original, but this is my first time with Silent Hill 2 anything, and, like, this is a strong recommend. I'm really enjoying the pace of this and everything for the most part. I want to see how far we can go down this street until we get like near monsters or something. Hell yeah, I got some bullets.
Again.
Breaking the law, breaking the law. That's the movie theater, yeah. Okay, I guess we'll go to the hospital now. Yay, new dungeon. Audio desynced again. Okay, let me know how it is now, Cowbell. Yay! Oh, another car. Babies and Kids Superstore? It's got like a stork with a bundle? Can you buy babies and kids at this store? I would say that's illegal. wonder if there's any parents in the world that still tell their children, oh yes, babies come from the stork. How did that even start? Mom, where do babies come from? They come from the stork. You mean a giant fucking bird brought my little brother here? Why were you really big for a few months then?
James, we're wasting time.
No, we're looking for stuff. You need to shut up, lady. Yeah, the combat's not too bad here. It's pretty fluid. I will say the basic enemies are pretty strong though. Okay. I think I've put off going into the hospital, so we're gonna go into the hospital, I guess. High velocity buckshot. Shotgun shells! Oh, there's a shotgun in the game. Shotgun?
Is that a gun cabinet? In a hospital?
Yeah, but it's empty.
Yeah.
Somehow that seems worse.
Well, you never know. I mean, it's whenever people won't pay their bills.
Where did she go?
I don't know. Let's look around.
Why do we care about this child? Brookhaven Hospital, 1920. Oh, good lord. Oh god, Sarzac just had to stretch. Oh my god, I'm pretty sure my joints aren't supposed to pop like that. Due to repeated instances of keys getting misplaced, from this point forward, they are to be returned to the locker at the end of every shift. All staff are required to memorize the padlock combination and are not to disclose it to anyone but authorized personnel under any circumstance. In case of any problems, report to the head nurse in examination room 3. Abyss, are you doing any streaming this weekend? Director requests that the files of the 3 crucial patients, you know which ones, could you please bring them to his office? Yeah, you know this fucking thing right here has Solitaire and Minesweeper on it. Oh, no, it wouldn't. It's got a fucking 5.5 floppy disk drive. Yeah. What are you doing any streaming this weekend? Okay, we've got a save point right there. Oh wow, that takes us out into the hallway.
It looks like there is a key in there. No combination, though.
We should look around. Might be written down somewhere.
real computers run DOS 3.10. 3.1. No, that's Windows. Windows 3.1. DOS 6.22 and Windows 3.1. Working your way through Death Jam, but Saturday, most likely going to play some Overwatch. Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nurses in training. Their faces have all been scratched out.
You trying to blind me, James?
I just had to see if she would keep saying things. Dr. Hughes and Dr. Arkinson in the garden. Ooh, medicine. Oh, damn it. Someone put Dookie in the urinal. Hey, Sword St. Michael. What's going on? Happy Thursday. How are you? Give Sword St. Michael a shout out. Oh god, I have to get a key? Okay. Guide to hygiene. I like the first Alice, American McGee's Alice. I never played the there were 2 sequels after it, right? I'm gonna watch the 2 Towers. Well, have fun, Professor. Thank you for the lurk. If you experience poor appetite or significant weight loss, insomnia or hypersomnia, loss of interest or pleasures in unusual activities, feeling of worthlessness and guilt, diminished abilities to think or concentrate, contact your healthcare provider immediately. If anything's wrong, contact us. But only if your deductible has been met. Oh, the 3rd game is in the works? Oh, okay. I haven't played the original since around the time it came out. I should maybe revisit it at some point. The Alice games, that is.
What was that?
Not sure. Better stay on your guard.
If the second were as high as the number of nurses, it'd still be one short. With two of them dead and one just a fraud. The third would chop the firewood in half. The first was singular. Do you watch the original versions of The Hobbit, Sword Saint, or do you watch like a fan edit? If the second were as high as the number of nurses, it'd still be one short. Okay. With two of them dead and one just a fraud. The third would chop the firewood in half. The first was singular. With family, just the regular. I do love the extended editions of the Lord of the Rings movies, though. Those are really excellent. I understand why they couldn't have been released in theaters. They were already very long. But I'm still kind of salty with how they handled some stuff in The Return of the King. How they don't show Saruman's demise. It's like, oh, this is like George Lucas like ending Star Wars, but not showing us what happened to Darth Vader. Tom Bombadil. People are still upset that Jackson didn't include him, and I'm kind of glad they didn't. And I'm kind of a Tolkien like purist. The Bombadil scene in a movie would have been confusing, very hard to film, and I don't think it would have been gone over the way that that it does in the book. Can't go that way. Yeah, it's a weird part of the book that doesn't make too much sense. And I think the easiest explanation is that a cutscene.
There.
Laura, wait.
It's okay. We don't want to hurt you.
God damn it.
Why would she run from us?
I don't think she likes me very much.
But why?
I don't know.
Yeah, apparently Tom Bombadil was originally like a toy or something that the Tolkien children played with, and then their father like wrote like poems and stories about it. So I wonder how much of it was just a kind of wink, wink, hint, hint. I'm gonna throw this thing from their childhood into the book just for shits and giggles. How is this locked? How? We just saw a child. I did not see a key. What's that? Okay, how many nurses are there? There's the portrait or the picture with the nurses. 7 nurses. All right, Pokey. Have fun with the meeting. Save point. Okay, we're back here. If second were as high as the number of nurses, it would still be 1 short, with 2 of them dead and 1 just a fraud. Hang on, everyone. I need to stretch. Oof. Oh. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. If the second were as high as the number of nurses, it would still be 1 short. Well, that would be 6. There were 7 nurses. 2 of them dead and 1 just a fraud. So maybe it's supposed to be 3? Ah. map of the hospital. I haven't really done that. We've not made it to the 3rd floor. First floor. Let's see. Have we not gone in the cafeteria? No, we can't. Huh. Second as high as the number of nurses. It'd still be one short. First was singular, third was would chop the fire. Is it talking about the nurses there, the third? If the second were as high.
You looking for something in these photos?
Oh my god, the puzzles in this game are a little annoying. That's the hospital. Can I go outside? Are those trees still there? No, you can't go outside. Saw someone take an hour on the coin puzzle by overthinking there were 5 coins when he had the 3. Yeah, and there was part of the coin puzzle, the entire chat was stumped on it. It was on the second one. I forget exactly what it was, but it possibly seemed that that part of the puzzle was not translated well. We had to look that one up, and there was a few people in chat that were kind of grouchy with the puzzle. Anxiety, yay. You can basically, I have the puzzles turned on hard mode, Sword Saint. You can basically turn them on easy mode and not have to worry about them if you don't want to deal with the puzzles. There's a difficulty setting for the puzzles, and apparently easy mode, like they put the resolutions like right next to the fucking puzzle stuff itself. I like puzzles in games like this, but I understand why some people don't. Yeah, cheating, and yeah, that's true. That's what it was. If the second were as high as the number of nurses, it'd still be one short. The second. The third would chop the firewood in half. Firewood as in trees. There were 4 trees in those pictures. We know the nurse has something to do with it, and then we've got this one with the doctors with 2. Okay. 4 trees, 7 nurses, and 2 doctors. Let's just look at this again real quick. If the second were as high as the number of nurses, it'd still be 1 short. I mean, they're all singular. If second were as high as the number of nurses, as the number, so it's not the nurses. Second is not the nurses. Third would firewood in half. I'm gonna just enter some big numbers here. We'll go with 2, 2, 7. Pretty sure the bottom one is trees. 2, 7, 4. No. No. Oh my goodness. First was singular. So So maybe that's 1. Third is firewood, so 4, but in half, so maybe that's 2. Seven. Seven minus 3 is 4. If second were as high as the number of nurses, there's 7 nurses, it would still be 1 short. So it's under 7. Hey!
Second floor?
Basement.
Oh, of course.
I did it! I would love a quesadilla from Taco Bell. With some Mexi Melts. Ooh, that would be good, but no, I don't need to spend money right now. This was an expensive month, y'all. I've got to be careful with my money for the rest of the month.
Empty. More than the other places we've been.
You've only been with me to one other place. The strip club. No, I will be strong. My wallet is going to force me to be strong, Abyss. You're good. Well, what the fuck? I thought we got the key to the second floor. No, if I was to order Taco Bell, I'd probably get quesadillas and Mexi Melts, since they brought the Mexi Melts back, which I'm so happy they brought Mexi Melts back. I've only had them once, and it's when I ordered them on stream the other days. Oh, it's the basement key. Never mind, it's the basement key. Well, how do we get to the basement? Where's the basement? What's the basement? Oh, is everybody in the shitter? I'm in. Imagine if they had like an Easter egg or something. Like, you open one of these stalls and like Eddie's taking a shit, but he like screeches out like, yeah, like you know, like a high pitched voice that's not his, and then like he disappears whenever like the door shuts. Okay, I'm tired. Can we use this key? You can't use that key. Where is the basement? Yes, those steak bagels are addicting. Those are really, I love those things. I think they have like 1,000 calories in them. They're practically half the food you need for the day. Hey Pug, thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're having a good time with the game, and the day's gotten better. Thank you for your kind words earlier. And Melchior, thank you for shouting out Pro Gaming. Everyone, check out my buddy Pug. Pug is a super nice guy, really great streamer, really lovely community, and he's also playing through this too for the first time. I'm gonna go ahead and save here. Uh-oh, what? Did something happen? Oh, you're uh-ohing about the calories. Last Saturday I went steak bagel, sausage McMuffin for breakfast before oof. It's alright. I'm pretty sure you're not the only other person to indulge at McDonald's for fucking breakfast. let's look at the map. Basement, basement, basement. Do we have a It's the bathroom. The bathroom is the shitter. Wrong key. Oh, you know, I never watched that documentary because it struck me as sensationalized to the point of being fake, and apparently I was right. Oh, look, here's the basement. We go downstairs. Look, we don't have basements in Louisiana. I don't know what a basement truly is. I'm directionally challenged when it comes to basements. I've never actually been in a basement in real life. That's a lie. I've been in 2 basements, but never like a house basement. Never seen a house basement. Okay.
Hey, this one's open.
Look, I don't need you doing this stuff.
Nope. Doesn't work.
I don't need your help. You can just stay behind me and be like Ashley Graham. Don't need that. Don't need it. Ooh, bullets. Need those.
Generator.
You think you could get it working? Might get the elevator running again.
Okay, we've got a funnel.
There's more of them.
More of what? Boy, she's being obnoxious now. Go back to your strip club. Bleach, detergent, starch, sheets. The amount of bleach you use is getting ridiculous. The sheets are not getting any whiter. I won't ask questions. Just end it. Just end it. How about you give us, like, money for new fucking sheets? How about that? Sheets aren't meant to be used forever. Okay, I got one of those things to move around. Don't know what I'm supposed to move it. Maybe I'm just supposed to move it back? No, you can't move it. You can't just move it back. Oh, right. Do hospitals not do that? Do they not throw out sheets that people die on? Imagine telling that next time you have a family member in the hospital, be like, "Ooh, I hope these sheets aren't the same sheets that someone died." That's awful. Don't do that. I'm ashamed my brain went there. Actually, I'm not ashamed. That's what I get. Wow, James was almost dead there, ladies and
I think they're gone. For now.
Why couldn't they reuse the same hospitals from like the other games? Years have passed, things have changed. It's the same building, just different things going on in it. Why Konami? Explain this to me. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, can we press the fire button? I want to cause a fire. This is the generator room. Okay. I don't think we went in here. How did I not see that?
Is it over?
Fuck these things. Man, my fucking radio is not doing a good job of letting me know that there are monsters nearby. Okay.
More of those things.
I almost took damage because her ass was behind me. Get out of here. You're a nuisance. Go back to your strip club where it's safe. she's kind of a pest. Okay, so we have to find gasoline. Well, what's a problem, Pig Knight, is whenever she's like standing next to the monster and I'm trying to aim, like look what happens whenever I'm trying to point my gun and she's like in the line of fire. He pulls back on it.
Watch it.
So that's kind of a pain when I'm trying to like aim at the monsters and she's like right there. It's like, move, you're an obstacle. Shame I can't shoot through you. We need gasoline.
I like the spotlight, but that's a bit excessive.
Oh, I don't think we've been in here. Oh no, this is the nasty linen room. Okay, so there's clearly something going on in here. Well, if that's all you can move it, there's just not much here. Unless he can... No? Hey, Pizza Maid. Yeah, the remake's pretty good. The remake is pretty good. I'm liking this a lot. I've never played the original, so I don't have anything to compare it to. This is my first time in Silent Hill 2. We had a boss fight with Pyramid Head earlier in the stream, and now we have grown-up Ashley Graham following us. How are you doing, Pizza Maid? How's your evening been? Did you stream tonight? Oh, look. Okay. We need to move this. Okay, that's what we need to do. Oh, you beat Phantasy Star 4. Congratulations. So I have to ask you a question because I wasn't there for it. But you of course chose Han as your fifth person, right? You went to go face the profound darkness with Han. How happy were you to have Demi back in the party? That's what I was waiting for. I was waiting for you to see that you get Demi back in the party, and I didn't know if you knew that or not. I didn't know if anyone had spoiled it for you or not, but I didn't want to say anything about it because I wanted it to be a surprise. That's actually who I choose as my fifth the last time I was playing through it, and I found her so helpful. in just keeping herself and Rin healed during the Profound Darkness fight. Okay, good. Nobody spoiled it for you. Good, good, good. So what Phantasy Star is next? Or are you taking a break from the Phantasy Star JRPGs? We've got gasoline. Okay, where did Ashley go? Ashley Madison, where are you? Where's the poll in your Discord? Yeah, no, Phantasy Star 5 is a masterpiece. I mean, Phantasy Star 5. Phantasy Star 4 is a fucking masterpiece, and it was my first Phantasy Star. Like, it's up there with Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy 6. It's a amazing JRPG. You don't have to play the first 3 of the games that come before it. The game does a very good job of recapping all the knowledge you need to know. In fact, the 3rd game is more of a side story than anything else. Oh god.
They're coming.
Now, where are they? Okay, it's in. I'm gonna vote. I'm gonna vote right now. I'm gonna vote right now. Here I go. I'm going into Pizza Maid's Discord to vote, because otherwise I'll forget. Let's see. The JRPG. I assume it's in the JRPG. Oh god, I'm lazy. Pizza Maid, what channel is it in? I'm sorry, I'm lazy. Pizza Systems Online. Okay, thank you. Pizza Systems Online. I have voted. I'm an asshole. I have voted. I have voted for a game I know is not going to win. Yes. Hey, you know, it's fine though, because I'm going to be playing the remake of it in a month or 2. I know it's not going to win. That's why I voted for it. I know Phantasy Star won. Before I even looked at who's voted for what, I know Phantasy Star 1 is going to win that one. Look. Phantasy Star 2 is a rite of passage. It is a rite of passage. Look, there's an easy mode version of Phantasy Star 2 that's official from Sega that's out there. If it happens to be that one, play that one. Okay, all right, let's start the generator. You did it. You look like you just caused the fire. This thing's going to short circuit and burn the hospital down. Well, congratulations again on Uh-oh.
There's more of them.
I hate these things. The fuck are you, the Juggernaut? Oh, Pizza Mate, I don't know what kind of plans you have. I don't want you to feel obligated, but I am playing some Dreamcast PSO on Saturday. Just throwing that out there. The only people that I can remember that play that are you, Degenerate, and Disco. And I know Degenerate hasn't been around too much lately because his work schedule is completely different.
Maria? Hey. You okay?
I'm sorry.
That's fine. What's going on? Are you hurt?
It's nothing. Probably just a hangover.
Maybe you should rest.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, good. We're getting rid of her.
So comfy.
No, that's not comfy. Look at that mattress. That's disgusting.
I'm gonna go look for Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
James? I wanted to ask you.
Get off that mattress.
What if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
I haven't really thought about that.
Get back soon, okay?
Yeah, that thing is no better than the sex couch.
Sorry, I just need a moment.
That's fine. You stay here. Don't get in my way. Wait, did we unlock it? We did. Oh, okay. This is where we encountered the little girl. All right. Let's look at our map. I know it wants me to go to the director's office. Which is down the hall, 2 doors to the right. Oh, of course. Of course you can't go that way. Why are there? Why are there boxes of ammo in patients' rooms? Excuse me. Ugh. Take care of what matters most. Leave the rest to us. Why did that patient look like they're about to meet God? That's not hopeful imagery.
Now, where is that girl?
Your loved one's about to meet the Lord. Sorry. Hopefully your deductible's been met. Nurses. Who's on the shutter? Ooh, typewriter. Where's my ink ribbon? Ah, we made it to the director's room. It's in Pizza Maid's Discord, Kite, in the channel. What did she say? Pizza Systems Online. Pizza Maid's channel, not mine.
They are beyond hope. That's what they keep telling me. My 3 patients. My 3 hopeless cases. But I do not believe it to be a matter of hope. It is a matter of diligence, discipline, trial and error, of being as bold as one can be, to go as far as one needs to. I will find what it is that truly ails them, and I will cure them.
Why do you sound like Victor Von Doom? Also, let me take a guess. Our 3 hopeless cases are Eddie, Maria, and that other girl. The one that Pig Knight likes. Oh, what kind of occult bullshit is this? Okay, we clearly need a thing for this. Angela, yes. Intense and unrelating anxiety, current diagnosis, symptoms have intensified to full-blown paranoia, visual hallucinations, increased medication, can't be left alone, move to L1 for closer monitoring. Okay. Sudden outbursts of aggression, visual and auditory hallucinations. Water has a calming effect, or it did not. It used to. Insomnia, refuses food. Force feeding, hydration, bathing required to be carried out in treatment room. Sleep medications. Okay. American Association of Blood? What? American Association of Blood? Something. What is this? Certificate of Accreditation. What's the name here? Oh, Vlad Tepes Dracula. I once knew Charles Darwin. Okay, that's the director's room we have saved. There's a nurse. Let's fucking do this. Not too bad. What? I don't understand these scenes where it's like a picture and I can't really interact, but it's just showing me something. Key. Oh, a teddy bear. Hello, I'm a bloodstained.
Of course, master.
Most necromancers prefer skeletons over zombies since they don't smell like poop. Hi, Infinite Metal. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Give Infinite Metal a shout out. I'm playing some Battlefront 2. Ooh, the original or a new one? Got a bent needle from the bloodstained teddy bear. Ah, there we go. Hello, Boomstick. I feel like music for Doom should start playing now. Jack. What is this? The nurses are like, oh, Jack the Ripper. He's so dreamy. Your mind's melting. Mine is too. This has been a week. I don't know if it's been a week for you, but this has been a week. I'm so ready for this weekend. So short enough it will not be. I really want a nurse to show up. There we go. Hi, baby. Oh. Thought I heard another one. Hey, Folklore. Hello, hello. How are you doing, friend? What's going on, Folklore? Let me give Obscure Folklore a shout out. Folklore's a friend we met from Juno a while back. Plays lots of Resident Evil. Folklore is really fucking cool. Also does some cool cosplays as Leon. I'm liking this a lot, Folklore. I never played the original, so this is like all new to me. But I'm really enjoying the game a lot. This is what I think people were hoping for. They were hoping for like a quality remake along the lines of like the RE remakes. And I think Konami delivered on this. I think they did a good job with this. Because I'm liking it a lot as a game. I don't regret this purchase at all. Even took Tuesday off just because I had PTO to burn and it's been a long... Yeah, well, good for you, Infinite. Are you doing anything special that day or just kind of taking it easy? A lot of work and streaming on the side. Been playing RE6 with Juno. Yeah, like I don't have the original to compare it to. There's a couple little things that kind of annoy me. There's a really irritating puzzle that I think had a passage that was poorly translated. We got the L1. Okay, that's cool. But overall, I really like this. How long did it take you to go through this? Nothing in here. Anything going on with this CRT? Can I smash it? Absolutely. Fuck snow. Look, I'm trying to help the hospital save money. Look, just looking for a better job. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Replay value is low because yeah, a lot of people have remarked that there's a bunch of sections in the game that are either much longer than the original or are just like new altogether. Do you know if this game still has like the 8 different endings that the original one has? Is that a map? Where is it? I'll shoot it. Up L1, that's that room we're trying to get into. Butt shot. Oops, wrong button. I thought we got the key for this. Oh, it's around the corner. Okay. Well, Folklore, what are you planning to play after you guys finish RE6? I thought we got a key. Yeah, seems to open a patient room. Oh, okay. Alright, Pyramid Head, show your bitch ass self. Come on, Pyramid Head. Pyramid Head, where are you? This isn't a patient room. This is a fucking storage. Okay, I gotta move that thing probably to get over something. Ah, that's where we're gonna move the thing, okay. Actually. Yeah, heaven forbid you accidentally turn off the fucking flashlight too. You're doing something, fighting a bunch of monsters, and oops, I accidentally turned off the flashlight. You're fucked. No, 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 no. I want you to use here. No, stop it. Well, I'm glad to hear you like the game, Folklore. I know compared to Resident Evil 0 and Alan Wake, it was probably, you know, competing against, you know, a bunch of games that you love. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. That was bad, Sarzac. Bad. You didn't have to mention those. We go up. And we found someone's comic book. They brought the girl in today. Poor thing hasn't said a word. She just sits there, hands in her head, sobbing and quivering. I moved her to the corner bed. Seems to have calmed her down a bit. She even smiled, I think. Okay. Are we out? Are those penguin bullets? Wait, hang on. Penguin. Look at that penguin. That penguin is ready to murder. You know that penguin is part of the penguin mafia. Look, it's even the background is even like that pizza made color. Look, it's got your yellow pizza made. Oh, that is a murderous penguin. I will shoot you because America. All right. Oh boy, there's a bunch of other rooms here. Okay. More penguin death bullets. Hey, J-Thud. I get a shout out for J Thud, please. Penguins are adorable. Pizza Mate, you need to do like a Discord movie night of Happy Feet one day. Take back all the awful things you said about penguins. Oh my god, this shirt is hideous. Get rid of those front pockets. The scariest fucking thing in this hospital has been that shirt. Have I voted for Game Awards yet? Nah, I probably won't. Not really. I don't really watch award shows. I don't know what I would vote on. I wouldn't vote on this because I haven't finished it yet. I don't want to vote on a game I haven't finished because, you know, the ending could, you know, the end game could be garbage. How many games have we seen that have had garbage end games? None. Every game has the perfect end game. Oh, for the love of God, kick it open. Where even are we? We're on the first floor. We're trapped in this room. Where did we even fucking fall from? Wait, did I just see something I could interact with? God, this guy sucks as a protagonist. I'm sorry. Oh, hello. That's where we came from. Can we go back the way? Ah, there we go. Why won't they help me? Why do they keep me in here with them? Oh goodness, what are you guys saving up for? All right, we're in the medical records room. I wonder if hospitals still have medical record rooms. I know everything is basically digitized at this point. I actually started chatting with a nurse last night on Bumble. I should ask her that. Do you guys still have the physical record rooms where you keep all the records? Or is everything on a computer now? Hi, I'm your dad. Hey, I've seen this picture before. This is I know this picture. This is a famous picture. I'm trying to remember the name of it. There's a very funny parody of this that I saw in grad school. No one would get it because I don't think anyone knows who Harold Bloom was. Someone surprised me and say, I know who Harold Bloom was. I just went to his Wikipedia page. Bumble's pretty terrible. It's not as bad as Tinder. Tinder is trash. Required to keep archives of old records for over a decade. Yeah, I mean, that would make sense, right? You got to keep the records. Get the fuck out of here. Who do you think you are? You're not fucking Tony Montana. Nothing but bots on Tinder and Bumble. Yeah. Yeah, no, Tinder, and then Tinder tries to, like, shame you if you haven't checked your Tinder profile in, like, a day. It's just like, we're gonna hide your profile or you're missing out on some good ass. It's like, fuck off, Tinder. Maybe I should do that. Be like, hey, do you know the Konami code? What's the 30-man code for Contra? How do you get 30 men in Contra? Tell me this. What are you talking about? And suddenly they notice that, like, my conversation no longer exists because I've unmatched them because they don't know about the Konami code. Can I go this way? Huh. Of course not. Oh. Oh, this room. Okay. Person that answers it, they get a Five Guys date? No question asked. Oh god, pizza made. That's dangerous. That's dangerous. You know how expensive Five Guys is? All right. It's a little bit past 10 o'clock. I've been going late with some of my weekday streams. I can't do that tonight because I do have work in the morning and I have some stuff I have to do tonight. And I think this is a good place to wrap up. I feel like we made really good progress tonight. So I don't know. I have no idea how much of this game we have left since I've never played the original or this one. But I feel like we made some good progress tonight. So I think this is where we'll wrap things up. So why don't we head back over to the library? All right, so I'm going to continue my playthrough of Silent Hill 2 Remake a week from today on Thanksgiving Day. We are going to stream on Thanksgiving Day. I'm doing my Thanksgiving stuff in the morning / afternoon, but we will still have a stream. So my next stream tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Central for RPG Friday. I'm going to start off with a SMUP. I think I'm moving on from Mushi Mushi Pork. I think I'm going to be trying an easier SMUP before trying Mushi Mushi Pork. Mushi Mushi Pork has been really tough. So I might be focusing on another SMUP to try to do 1cc to kind of just improve my skills with those kind of games. We'll see. I haven't made a decision on that. After I play the SMUF tomorrow, I'm going to play more Darkest Dungeon, which I'm not looking forward to, because if you missed it last time, the last 15 minutes of my last Darkest Dungeon stream, I lost a character that is literally set me back an entire stream. So I'm very grouchy with Darkest Dungeon, but I'm only doing Darkest Dungeon for 2 more streams, and then we're taking a break from it. Come back to it sometime in the spring if I haven't finished it in the next 2 streams, which I doubt I will. Saturday, for PSO Saturday, I'll be playing Dreamcast PSO. We'll be starting at 7 p.m. Central, and we'll be playing on Silver Rant. So hopefully I'll get to play with some of my my Dreamcast friends. On Sunday, we have a very special stream. This was one of the streams unlocked from the affiliate anniversary last month. We'll be doing a Link to the Past randomizer for 6 hours starting at 2 p.m. Central. And I want to talk about some of the streams up for it next week, not this week, but next week, because I've got some special streams on some days I normally don't stream on. So Retro Monday is going to happen, 5 p.m., playing Legend of Zelda on the NES, the original Zelda game. On Tuesday at 4 p.m. Central, I don't know what time it's going to end at, but at 4 p.m. Central, I am doing a collab with Pandemonia VT, and we are playing this. We are going to be playing together Secret of Mana, the SNES Secret of Mana. We'll be multiplaying that one together through RetroArch. So keep an eye out on that. Very excited about that. And also want to throw this out at other streamer friends. If y'all want to do collabs, just reach out to me. I have some free time coming up, or some off time coming up in a few weeks. And if any streamer friends out there want to do a collab, reach out to me and we'll talk about it and we'll see about setting something up. But I need to do more collabs. And I'm very bad about asking collabs because I'm actually very introverted, and I don't like people saying, "No, you stinky. No, I don't want your stinky butt on my stream." But me and Monia will be doing a collab on Tuesday at 4 p.m. And then on Wednesday, we don't have a Discord movie night next Wednesday, but Wednesday at 5 p.m. Central, another special stream from the affiliate anniversary. We're going to be doing a Super Smash Brothers Ultimate stream starting at 5 p.m. and that'll be a 6-hour stream. So that one's going to go kind of late, but that's fine because I'm off the next day. So I'll type that one out there. So if just people can just put those on your radars. I might make a graphics for those in the next few days just so people can, can remember that they're up and coming. But yeah, so a lot of Sarzac streaming. A lot of Sarzac streaming these next few days. My goodness. But that will be the stream tonight. If you were new to the stream, if you enjoyed yourself, if you had a good time, do consider dropping a follow. Follows help the channel grow and are greatly appreciated, and we love having new people here. And we also have a Discord that you can join if you want to. Here's the link to the Discord. And I'm also on a bunch of social medias that you can follow me on, mainly Blue Sky, Twitter, and Facebook, and some other ones you can find on the link tree there. But yeah, I want to thank everybody that was in the stream tonight. It was a good stream, not overly frustrating. Yeah. So let me thank just a few specific individuals real quickly, and we'll look for someone to rate out to. Yeah, I'm going to be more active on Blue Sky Folklore than Twitter because I don't like some of the changes Twitter has recently made. And a lot of streamers, especially a lot of VTubers, have moved over to Blue Sky. So that's where I need to be focusing on, since that's essentially where my people have moved. But yeah, feel free to add me on both. I'll definitely drop you a follow back on both. But yeah, I want to thank Pig Knight for the 16-month resub. 16 months of Pig Knight. It just seems like the other day, whenever Pig Knight came into the channel, saw me fighting Frankenstein in Portrait of Ruin, and it was like, lol, why aren't you backdashing, lol? Thank you for the resub, Pig Knight. I really appreciate that. I want to thank 6card21 for the raid, Rico Nico for the bits, Jervination for the raid, and the 27-month resub. Thank you very much for that, Jerv. I really appreciate that. I want to thank Not Very Tall for the 16-month Tier 3 resub. Very appreciated, very. And I also want to thank Pokil the Storyteller and Zero Wiseman for the raids. that happened like back to back. And then finally, I'd like to thank Professor Hammerad for the 12-month resub as well. We had a lot of resubs tonight, so thank y'all for that. Greatly, greatly appreciated. Hey Rajan, we're just now ending the stream. We're just now ending the stream, but I hope you're doing well, Rajan. Give Rajan a shout out. Rajan's a good friend. But yeah, so that's gonna be the stream, everybody. Again, if you enjoyed the stream, if you were new to the stream, do consider dropping a follow. And yeah, you know, it's a great way to support the stream. You can also consider subbing to the channel. That's also a good way to support the stream, because any money I make off of the stream, I like to reinvest into the stream to make it a more fun, more interactive, and just entertaining place to be. But all right, well, let's head over to our ending screen. I'm gonna go ahead and thank my subscribers real quickly, and then we're gonna look for someone to rate out to. So subscribers, thank you guys very much for the love and support you show the stream. It really means a lot to me. I'd like to thank Hungry as Cheetah, Jackdaw13, Mother of Dragons 42, Zero Wise Man, Finley Fish, Neon Axolotl 7, Rocker 57, Velociraptor J, Pandemonia VT, Labrat 101, Trinity Twilight, Mr. Popinski, Gervination, Tuffymon, Palidan, Pizza Maid, Midnight Moonflower, Dark Lore VT, Akitone, Rico Nico, KBZ68K, Kron 151, Amy Yazuki, Fabled 1, Havoc the Wendigo, Melchior Stormseeker, Don't Play Like I Do, Not Very Tall, Kana Shiniku, Diclonus Raxon, Crystal Flare VT, Bobcat Bry, Yamama Gaming, Pro and Pro Gaming, Pig Dark Knight, Thunder Drummer, Arachnus is the Neon, Kyra the Mystic, Degenerate DD, Urza 1, Professor Hammerad, Poe Collector 64, Elvin Sorrow, Brain Global, Purring Tiger Gaming, Coco G, Jay Cosney, Lantis Greyfeld, Denaro Mark, Old Blood and Guts, Gallopin' Ghost, Sheriff Ram, Rajan Arlix, Miss Rubik, Silhouette, and Phoenix 720. Thank you guys very much for the love and support. Really appreciate it. Let's see who's on. Let's see who's on. I'm sure there's a bazillion people. I was actually backing up one of my really old streams the other day from like almost 3 years ago, and it was kind of funny because I was listening to the end of it. And I'm so like, huh, there's nobody I know that's streaming right now. Let's see what we got. Good amount of people. Yeah, there's a lot of people on. This is not 3 years ago. Okay, let me look at my raid log then. I'm not seeing... Okay. Alright, I think we're gonna raid Gamma Chris. I haven't raided Gamma Chris in a long time. Let's go ahead and raid Gamma Chris. They're playing something retro. Alright, I'm gonna raid Gamma Chris. Gamma Chris is playing Mega Man, the Mega Man Wily War fan remakes. Ooh, that sounds fun. Alright, let's go ahead and yeah, let's raid Gamma Chris. Alright, have a good night, everyone. Be good, take care of yourself, be kind to others, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for Darkest Dungeon. I'm excited to see y'all for Darkest Dungeon. I am not excited for Darkest Dungeon. Let's raid Gamma Chris. Have a good night, everyone. Bye.